Oh, sorry, I'm alive on TikTok. I just literally pressed the go live button. TikTok sometimes can take a while for it to agree to go live. Oh man. I think somebody down the street from me hit a telephone pole and took out my internet because I was live, and then suddenly I had no internet, and then suddenly my internet provider texted me saying, your internet's gonna be back at 2:30 in the morning." I'm like, I guess, well, that was that. uh, it's so funny because I was live for like 40 minutes, and then like suddenly it just, I look over and my router's blinking. I'm like, I don't think it should be blinking like that. And then I look closer. I'm like, oh, everything is broken. That's just great. It's my favorite when everything is broken. Absolutely love that. Yo, what's up? I did keep building for a little bit. Um, was like, what else was I gonna do? I had no internet. This is the only game I really have that I can use without internet. So, um, I guess I'll continue placing stone. How much stone did I use? I'm down to 4 shulkers here. I have so much stone still to place. Well, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 9 shulkers of stone place. That's pretty crazy. I got all this over here to fill in now. Oh boy. Um, so as you can see, I still got a lot of stone to place. I try to stream like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. At least I try to. And Friday and Saturdays, I try to stream, but you know, it's photon shaders. Is this Elden Ring? No. This is Minecraft. All right, let me change. Put on the normal playlist. So I think I'm gonna go with the this column design. Um, I think I'm gonna go with this column design with the just the 4 per column. Is it's 16 blocks. So as you can see, that's still a lot of, you know, a lot. I'm still probably gonna need like 15,000. What's it called? 15,000 quartz to finish this, but I at least have a little bit already. Cause you know how it is. But it should be pretty cool. This whole building, one giant temple basically. Um but I'm gonna be working on doing the rest of this. Cause oh boy, I get a lot of. Yeah, this is turned up. And so we'll just continue on. Hopefully I can finish this and my internet decides to not crap out today. Cause it's not my cup of tea when the internet craps out like that. No, the temple is gonna sit on top of the mountain. This is gonna be the temple of Artemis, basically. Um, I just have to build the pedestal it sits on. Yo, what up? It's easier to build it like this than to mine like a huge area because I really don't have any mountains that could fit a temple of this size. Um, yo, what's up? Like I don't have like a huge area I could fit this large structure I want to do because yo, thank you for the heart. It's huge. I could, but it's the world generation has changed since this world has started. This is very, very different. Like, it's like one of the I don't even know what this looks like in the modern version, but this is very, very different compared to what would generate now. Um, I kind of did that area up there. Like I kind of was like looking at how big the roof structure is gonna be. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use diorite on the outskirts to kind of give that extra little, um, just a little bit of, difference between the roof, just to kind of give a little trim piece. And I built, I think, another column, and that's about it. I did a little more stone placing, but not too much. But as you can see, this is gonna look pretty crazy. Like I don't know if I want to change this because I don't know. I don't know if I want to change the floor. I don't know what to put there if I change it to a different block. So this will look really cool. So you'd be walking up right here, dead center. A very crazy looking temple. You go up your 3 blocks upwards. So the next step is to cover most of this in grass. Not everything, but some of this will have to be covered just to kind of make it feel more, like plants and stuff grow. But not everywhere is going to be covered because, most of these mountains around here don't have stone. I mean, don't have grass on them. So, like, I did this spot offline. I think all of them are going to be like that. From what I've seen, usually the center part of the temple, there's like some sort of structure that would hold the actual statue. So I don't know if I'm going to actually build all the pillars here, but because when the floor is, this is the floor up here. So when actually you're walking around, it'll be all this height. So it's a little different. Um, it's a little different, but it'll be around this height. I think I'm gonna go like this, just because they're tall enough, but they're not wide, too wide. Because the 3x3s were just too wide, and to make them more round, I had to go up like another huge size, and I'd have to reorient all the pillars. So, but you can kind of see that up there. Then there'll be I don't know. I'll try to put like mini statues or something. Try to make like a mini statue too. Holy. Yeah, I'm running the Photon shader pack. And I have a mod called Voxion, so I can get really far render distances. So it looks sweet. Let me open up my drink. Ooh. There's a double rainbow over there. Look at that. Really? Sun's not down yet? Yeah, but I think this is going to look really cool when this is all done. I really do think it's going to look cool. I don't know when I'll finish it, but I'll at least build the mountain and then like get the floor done. I could probably have enough blocks for whatever the floor will be. Like, I don't know what to make the floor, because, like, I wanted something different than the columns, because the columns are going to be ginormous. So I might make it, I don't know. I could try, like, diorite maybe. But I'm using that for the trim of the buildings. Well, I'm using polished diorite. I don't know. Maybe there's something else I could use. I don't know. I just have a bajillion stone to place. Oh, I still need to... Here we go. So, I don't know how much I will do today because of what is it? I might run out of I definitely don't have enough quartz on me, but I might run out of other blocks. You know? We shall see though. See, I'm trying to make this look as natural as possible. I know it's going to be impossible, but, you know. At least I did the smart thing of using stone instead of, the last time I did terraforming, I used, what's it called? I used cobblestone. So I had to cover up everything. Most of this I only need to place like a layer of dirt on top. But the main reason why I use dirt, I mean, I put down a stone layer is for the freaking Enderman. The Endermen are awful. I hate when they take all these blocks. Like, it's awful. They can just take all these goddamn blocks. Oh, wait, wasn't... Says the... you just have to be a follower to do that. That's all it does. I just didn't want it to read every single message that comes into the chat, so I just decided on the dot. I'm sure there's like a better way I could do it, but that's literally the only reason. I know it's stupid, but it's the way I have it set up. And sometimes like I'm super locked in and I tend to forget chat. Like, you know. No, I can definitely multitask. I'm just very distracted sometimes. Nah. I'm just kidding. I'm just very distracted sometimes when I'm playing Minecraft, you know? Yeah, so sometimes like I get distracted when I'm playing this game, so yeah, it's literally just like if you're following the stream. I know I could change it to do other stuff, but I'm like, nah, followering's fine. It's really, I don't really care about anything else. So I'm just like, you know, if you follow, sure, you can use that voice. Is it too much power? Maybe. How long have I been playing? I've been on this world specifically for 6 years. So I've been on this world for quite a long time. Currently I'm on like on this specific project, I'm like hour 8 or so. My family friendly. I don't know. I say the curse words a lot, so probably not. I don't even realize it, you know. It's just in that like vocabulary that just, you know, sneaks out of me. You know, it's those words that, you know, I'm just chilling. I've especially noticed it when I'm playing other video games. I'm very funny. You know, sometimes you can't hold back the rage of people just being absolutely dumb playing video games. You're just like, you know, who taught you to play video games like that, you know? Let's see, how much blocks? Your laughing sounds so rich. What? Um, I don't know, sure. You know, this is not even like this side doesn't even need that many blocks. It's actually, that corner over there is going to be the most amount of blocks, which is kind of crazy. What am I doing? What was I saying? You know, I don't know. Yeah. Definitely rich, I swear. Let me finish right here. This put's like almost done. Do I play Minecraft? What? Do you think I play Minecraft? Is this like a foreign game? I don't know what that game is, man. I think I only play occasionally. I think I only occasionally play that foreign game, you know. I don't know what it is, but I see a lot of people playing it, so I'm like, you know, it's sometimes I gotta play it. Oh man. I wonder how much I'm sure there's a better way to build this. I'm certain there is. I wish there was like a, you know, I wish they added that Minecraft mob that would have extended your player range, you know? Oh wait, we voted for a glow squid. How do I like my eggs done? More of like a, I guess. Well, it depends what I'm. You know, I'll just go over easy. Over easy. Really depends, you know, what I'm having, but you know, just that one's just the easiest. Let me just make this transition look a little better. Well, sometimes I like my eggs scrambled, so that's why I was like, you know, depends on the day. Then there's other days like, you know, no, it's either scrambled or it's mostly just scrambled actually, or over easy. I don't know. It depends what I'm eating. And that's a tough. Doesn't really answer your question, but it answers my question. Right, that's good enough. Let me go sleep. It's yeah. Oh, I need more stone. Holy. You know, the one problem, I'm gonna actually have to turn on the stone farm at this rate. Like, this is like ridiculous. The amount of stone I've gone through already. Oh, look at these goddamn. Stop. All right, here comes the really painful side. I don't know if you could tell this side's gonna be super painful with the amount of blocks I have to place. Oh, this side's gonna be awful. You know, if I was building from the ground up, this is actually really easy to do. But since I started from the top, this is really painful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start right there and just start from the bottom. This will be the starting layer. Yeah, some of these trees are gonna have to go. Like this one right here. This one right here. And then this one right here has to go. Yo, thank you for the follow. It's huge. Big follow. Oh, man. Alrighty. How was my day? It was alright. It's definitely been better days out there, so. You know. But, you know, it's been chill other than that. Well, night it's been whatever kind of day. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, went a little too far in here. Yeah. So, but you know, hey, tomorrow's gonna be a new day, so we're in there. You know. Oh, yeah, we'll make this one 3 tall. It's only a bit of blocks I have to place here, like. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna just spend a few hours building this. Maybe I'll play another video game in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling in a little bit. I might not play another video game in a little bit. Um, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I made that in MS Paint. I'm doing all right. Hopefully my internet doesn't crap out again. That's what happened yesterday. My internet decided it had enough of, I guess, streaming. Actually, it was really somebody down the street decided I wasn't going to stream anymore, but or they didn't know how to drive, one or the other. No, that it was me. That time it was me. Um, my internet decided it was not gonna let me stream anymore. That was kind of that. I didn't even have internet, so I built a little bit more, and then I'm like, you know what? Let's just go to bed early. I wish I could blame TikTok that time, but you know. But that time it was really just me. Usually it's like, oh, it's TikTok and TikTok's like lagging. Nope. But not this time. We just gotta slope this a little bit. You cut yourself again, man. What the hell are you doing, man? Yeah, hospitals are scary places. Are we? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? You know, I'm pretty locked in right now. Let me drink more of my energy drink so I stay awake. You know, I feel like I'm using the words you don't understand. I'm like pretty dumb when it comes to some lingo. So, you know, I'm not chronically online, so I kind of miss words. So, yeah, I don't know enough about the internet, especially with sometimes like a new word comes out because you know I'm old now. I'm 25, so I can I just miss words. Obviously, there's like nothing I can do. I don't even know how I miss words sometimes. It's one of those things like I just somehow like how am I missing these words? Like I spend a good amount of time on the internet, maybe, or maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't understand internet language as much as I used to. That's why I'm starting to feel old. Oh, my legs still freaking hurt sometimes. I swear, you know, I hurt my leg in February. It just never stops hurting, man. What did I do to make it keep hurting? Like, I know I freaking, you know, got a fracture in my foot, but still, why does it still hurt? Makes no sense. Like, I know, like, I definitely am missing out on, like, the internet culture stuff. Like, cause I feel like I pay attention, but man, it feels like there's always, like, new words that I just have no idea, like, where they're from. And I feel like I keep up on it, but it's like, you know, um, at the same time, I feel like I try to keep up with stuff nowadays. Yeah, usually I just use Google. Like sometimes, like somebody says some stuff, I have no idea what they're saying in chat. So I'm like, I better Google that, make sure it's not like something crazy. Open the Google right next to me. Because, I like to at least to know what people are saying. Like some stuff I've just heard enough because I've streamed it. Like and I pick up on what some people are saying, and I'm like, oh, I know what they're saying now. Oh wow. Oh wow, I already had a stone. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get more stone before I finish this. Damn it. It's kind of crazy I've gone through that much stone already. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Like, I'm gonna have to do so much touch-up work on this side just because the way it's gonna end up looking. To smooth out, like, these two shelf areas. Just to make it look proper. Yeah, like, I feel like I learn new abbreviations, like, almost every time I stream. But, but I always feel like there's a new one that I'm just like, I don't know. Like, this area I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on. One of those areas. What is that? Oh my fucking god, you people, man. Wait, what? See? Yeah, I guess I still text out a bunch of stuff. Don't use the slang versions of it. I'm very confused 99% of the time. You know, confusion's alright, you know. Just Googled everything. Same. You know, I look up stuff and then I'm like, what the hell? I don't know how people like just can't, you know, type it out. But maybe that's just me. I don't understand like using such abbreviated stuff. But maybe that's just for me. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this area is, I'm gonna have to do a lot of, you know, fixing to make sure it looks great. It looks fancy that way. Sure. I don't know about that one. It looks cool that way. It's like, you know, it's like a coded word. Secret message. I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah. Because it's very difficult to move your fingers to type out these words. You know, very difficult. What? I got nothing. I'm just here. I play stone. Okay, let me go fly around and place some stone down to kind of make this look less super jagged. Like here, yeah, sure. No, no, not. Yo, what up? How's it going? Yeah, like this side. Oh boy, I gotta add some layers here. This is a tough spot, you know. Gotta add some layers and add some I gotta just to make it look a little less, you know, monolithic, because it's very like a flat wall, you know. Nature doesn't look like a flat, right? What am I talking about? Wow, I've already been live for 51 minutes, really? Jesus. Yeah, like some of these areas need to be. Even though this side will really never be seen because it's technically the far side of the build. I still want it to look nice. Well, let me... Oops, I didn't finish down here. Whoops. Yo, what up? Oh my god, I forgot all over here. Oops. Good. Now I'm building some building something cool. Oh, I gotta get rid of this tree. Same thing with this one. I swear. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Maybe because maybe my friends never used it. I don't know. I never really heard of that, or people call that. See, when I think of iron, I think of like other stuff. Then, you know, I don't know. But maybe that's just me. So. Dun, 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 dun. Just like whatever sounds it. Yeah, but like, could you imagine being like in person? They're asking you a question, you're just like ion. Like, that sounds crazy to say it out loud. Like, I don't know. Yeah, what up? Sorry, it's just one of those things. Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get it over text, but like, no way. I refuse to believe people use that out loud. Sorry. You're crazy. You couldn't catch me using that in person. Yes, I am. Like, I don't know. Just get out of here, chicken. I don't know that. It's just I don't know about that. The whole thing. It's just so weird to like think about. I still don't know what it exactly means, and that makes me. I don't know. I don't know if it's meant to mean something or if it's just meant to be like a funny little number thing. But I don't know. I know, but it's just like it. There has to be meaning to it. I'm sorry, there just has to be. With the amount of people I've heard it, I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, man, I don't get it. So I'm like, there has to be more to it than just funny number. Let's see how this looks. That doesn't look that bad. Surprisingly not, especially if I cover it with grass. You wouldn't even be able to tell. Look at, I actually finished all the terraforming. What about this side? This side I didn't really check. Oh, yeah, I gotta do something about that. Oh, look at that, I missed it. Oops, there we go. Oh, wait, no, I look at it. Oh, I didn't finish this side. At least I'm building, at least I'm almost done with this stone. Won't have to play stone for a little bit. Because, it's getting old real fast, placing stone. Yeah, surely. It's already getting dark again? If you think about anything, it's philosophical. You can say anything is just like just the stupidest thing in the world. Oh, I think this temple's gonna look crazy with the shader pack on. This corner right here just has to be done. Yeah, I could see that. People take everything a little too seriously. True. Gotta have some fun. I'm not gonna... Never know. There's a lot of issues in the world nowadays. That's an understatement. And I'm just a single person that plays Minecraft. Came to help by playing Minecraft somehow. To solve issues, playing Minecraft, right, guys? Build some cool stuff. That's it. That's all I got. Let me get rid of this corner too. Sweet, look at that. Surely. Vine? Oh, man. Well, you had to be funny within, like a short few seconds. If you weren't funny, it didn't matter. But you had to be actually, like, funny. I miss Vine. I wish Vine never went away, because then this app wouldn't exist. The only reason this app exists is because Vine, they decided they weren't making enough money, so they closed the app down. It's just the worst Vine, I'm gonna be real honest. It just really is. Yeah? And? Oh, my it was going crazy last night. I don't know what was it on. Because I was just on my I was on my cellular data. It's like it's still, I could still use that, and I was just scrolling through TikTok. I'm like, what is going on, man? I was on the, I guess, the crazy side of TikTok. Because, brother, what were some people, man? They need to seek like mental health and not just post videos on the internet. That's not okay to be like that messed up and deciding, you know what, I'm gonna post videos on TikTok. It was like, holy moly, what the fuck? You build that? Yeah, I did. Sure. Oh, look at that. This mountains actually came together really well. Like, I'm debating whether if I want to cover it all in grass. That would be a lot of work. I don't have enough grass on me. Even all the stuff grass I mined. Oh, I have some stuff. But I'm not gonna show it on Twitter. I mean on TikTok. Because brother. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, I think this is good. What do you think? Oh yeah. Oh, I can smooth out that spot right there. When did I start this world? 6 years ago. 6.5 years ago. This is my latest build I'm doing. Yeah, so this will be the path up right here. You come up here and boom, the big temple. On top of the hill. I didn't even leave a way to get inside the mountain. I probably should have left a way to get inside. Because I do have to light it up. Yeah, there's going to be 105 of these columns. So each one of these spots will have a column. So it's going to look awesome. Like I might change it in the center and build like a little building in the center. So as you can see, the roof would be made all of quartz. So it's going to look really cool. I don't have enough quartz on me. I still don't have enough. I need about like 10,000 or something. 10 to 20,000 quartz. And this is all I have. That's it. That's all I got. I need like 6 double chests full of quartz. So I don't even have close to enough. I got like another shulker somewhere. That's about it. This should look really cool when it's done. Even without the shaders on. Like just regular old Minecraft. It still looks really cool. Usually when I'm building without my if I had to choose one. Well, dogs are a bit more hands-on, so you're definitely around a dog a lot more. A cat will just, a cat does what a cat does. So if you want, like, I guess I choose dog just because, like, it's bigger animal because I'm not a fan of the little dogs, but that's just my opinion. I like a big dog. So it's kind of what I would go with a dog over a cat. Because I have a dog and a cat, and my dog is just she just eats, man. You can walk this dog a million times, and she's always hungry. So I've never seen an animal that likes to eat as much as she does. Yeah. What? How could you figure out the way I say dog? I am from New Jersey. So I'm like, how the hell did you figure that out? What the fuck? A do-wag. Uh-oh. Am I crashed? Did you see that? Go for it. I'm walking here. A weird, unusual pet? A weird, unusual? Who'd want a whale? Um, you know, actually, a fox is not bad, but like an actual wolf, not just like a dog wolf hybrid, like an actual wolf. Orcas, the ones that like kill everything, like. You know, you're like the first person that's ever recognized where I'm from just from my accent. I don't realize I have an accent. Nah. I'm a linguist. I'm from outer space? I'm sure. Oh boy. Eat the dirt? Nah, I gotta savor it. Look at all this. Oops. Why eat dirt when you can eat steak, you know? It's crazy you could recognize it. Yeah, the only reason I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool is because big dog, you know? Well, you can get jellyfish now. Oops. It's in the saltwater hobby. You can literally just buy them online. Jellyfish don't live that long, but especially in captivity, they don't live that long. But literally, you can just look up like a jellyfish aquarium fish tank, and it'll be right there. Oh, you mean in real life? No, I can't get jellyfish in Minecraft. And there goes my dog barking up a storm like usual. Like originally, I really wanted to get a saltwater fish tank, but then I realized I don't have nearly enough time to take care of it. Because with my freshwater fish tank, I already spend enough time on them. But like a saltwater fish tank, I would be so nervous because the fish are so much more expensive. Everything is so much more expensive. I'd just be like babysitting the fish tank like all the time. And I'm like, do I really want that right now? Nah. I have a golden lab mix with something else. She's definitely not the brightest dog I've ever had. This dog is just like... Ah. You know, I know somebody that has an axolotl. But like, all it does is just sit at the bottom of the fish tank like all day. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Wow. Jesus. Capybara. They're just big rodents. That's all a capybara is. Alright, I just went through 13 shulkers of stone. In case you're wondering how much stone I just went through. Not counting the half shulker. Yeah, they're literally just a big rat. That's what a capybara is. They're really chill, but... Yeah, they're really chill animals, but... I don't know if I'd, like, ever want a capybara. Just mostly gonna do the top layer in grass. On dirt, I should say. I'm not gonna cover the whole top of it. Yeah. Rabbits are interesting. Oh, that just reminded me of something really fucked up. My friend used to have a bunny, and they used to have a cage outside. And, well, nobody's looking after the thing. And, let's just say, a flying predator came in and got it. We'll just say that. I'm using, Photon. Yeah, right? Photon, and I have, the Voxy supported one. So you can see, like, really far render distances. Because, Voxy's, like, awesome. Best mod in Minecraft. Oh, and he had, like, a little tree hut, like a tree fort in his backyard. And, well... Oh, man. Alright, let's go get a bunch of dirt. These are... Yeah, those are the diorite. We'll grab 8 shulkers of dirt. You think that's enough to finish this? 8 shulkers? Nah, I think I'm gonna grab a few extra shulkers of dirt. Coyotes are scary. Yeah, 8 shulkers of dirt should be fine. Actually, no, we'll make it 10. We'll make it 10 shulkers of dirt. It's crazy how easy this build is going to be to actually do. And most of the time, like, this build is not even going to actually take me as long as I thought it was. Like, the thing that's going to take the longest still is all the AFKing I have to do. Get 2 extra shulkers. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have enough, oh boy. Up. We'll just go like this. Yo, Olivia, thank you for that follow. That one empty. Let's empty this one. Do. The fuck? This one goes here. Where the hell is all this dirt still coming from? Oh, it's coming from the hoppers. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I got nothing. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can at least get 7. I can't reach it. Alright. Well, that was all the dirt I have here. We're gonna go to my the other project and get the rest of it. It's fine. That one. I might as well grab a couple extra shulkers of dirt then. I might as well, you know? Those are all full of dirt. Let me just have this. Yeah, we'll get 6. Yeah, we'll have 12 shulkers of dirt. I think that should be enough. Do I have a favorite number? I don't really think I do have a favorite number. I guess I could say, what is it? I could say 7, because I have 7 in my username. But I just used that just because it was funny number. Mine, it also could be like, 94. Because back in the day I had, when I was in the, I remember when I was really younger, I was in Cub Scouts, and I made this little soapbox car, and I put 94 on it. Like, that's a good number. You know? Ah. Hopefully I have enough dirt over here. I don't know if I do. Because if I don't, I'm going to have to actually start to go back and collect dirt when I'm doing this. Alright, let's see how much we have over here. Blue. I'm basic. Blue. More of a darker type of blue. I don't know exactly what color of blue it would be. Royal blue's not bad. All right. Oh, this one's empty. Look at that. All right. I somehow have enough dirt for 12 shulkers. It's crazy. This is probably not even enough. Like, actually crazy. This is probably not enough dirt. What happened to the arrows? Oh, I know what happened to them. Never mind. Favorite car brand? Well, it used to be Jeep. Or if you get an old school Jeep, yeah, I'm a big Jeep guy. But the new Jeeps? Nah. They're awful. Like, you know. But favorite individual brand? I don't know. Oh, wait. And why do I have so much dirt? I flattened out a huge area of stuff, and I still have, like... I have a million bajillion dirt to mine over there, so... But... I don't know. I don't really have, like, a favorite car brand. Well, if we go old school, like, I'd like Jeeps. Old school Jeeps are awesome. They're all plastic. That's why I'm like, I don't really have, like, a modern car brand that I you know, enjoy. It's like, I could sort of, you know, if I was just, like, getting a new car currently, I'd probably go with, like, a Toyota Tacoma or something like that. My buddy just got one. It's actually awesome. But anything else? I don't know. All right. Let's place all this dirt down. But most new cars are just legit awful. All right. Yeah, they're better than an American car. What else do I don't need? I could put away the bow. I don't really need it. I don't know why I have it on me right now. Wait, I have this over here. Put this in the toolbox. Put the bow in here. I don't really need it. And then, yo, thank you for the rose. Alright, I can get a shulker in my inventory at a time. I'm about to place a lot of dirt. Might be wondering why then I place all this stone, because the Endermen are the worst things Minecraft have ever added, and they steal my blocks. Oh. It's like almost strictly like BMW and Tesla. Like, who wants to pay for a subscription for a vehicle? Like, come on, man. You just bought this vehicle? Nah. You gotta pay a subscription to continue using it. You want heated seats? Nah. Carbon fiber is tough. One problem with carbon fiber is... Yeah. You live in America, good luck. Like legit no chance in America on a bike. Roads are way too unsafe for a bicycle nowadays. Unless you live in like a city that has, you know, biking infrastructure. But even then, it's like usually just so minimal. But you know, whatever. We're literally just going to do one layer at a time. Yo, good for you. Lucky. Carbon fiber is stronger than steel, but the problem with carbon fiber is it weighs a lot less. So to get the same amount of strength, you usually, let's say you want to build, you can build a bicycle frame, easy. Lighter, but, you know, it's carbon fiber. It's very not strong against sudden impacts. It's very strong against gradual, but it's, you send it into like a sudden impact, it's done. It's completely toast. It's very strong though. There's a reason why, you know, if you ever watch racing, all the vehicles will be made out of carbon fiber, but then their roll cages will be made out of steel. Because steel is not stronger by weight than carbon fiber. But carbon fiber is, you know, pound per pound is stronger. So, but you're not gonna make a whole car out of steel anymore. You're just gonna make it out of, you know, whatever it is. Like you make the frame out of steel, and then the rest of it's out of carbon fiber. Like body panels and stuff like that. Because if carbon fiber was stronger, you could make your engine out of steel, but then why aren't engines made out of steel? And not carbon fiber. You would think, since it's so much lighter, they'd be made out of, you know, out of carbon fiber, but it's not. It's because it's not a good material, especially if it's warm. Like steel all around is a pretty, you know, good material. You can literally just throw it almost anywhere and it's going to work. If you want to make this bridge stronger, just make the steel twice as thick. There you go. Steel is just one of those resources that's super useful. It gets a lot of... It's very interesting, though, because it, you know... As time goes on, it degrades like most materials, but... Water does a number on steel quickly if it's not painted. You get a super number, so... Oh, yeah. Like... Oh. I want to get a Japanese car. You know, I've been seeing, what others? Those little K-trucks driving around, and dude, I want one. I want to get one. I want one of those so bad. I want one of those K-trucks, dude. They look awesome. My buddy has one, and I'm like, dude, I need one. I might barely fit in it, but I need one. I don't know what you're talking about, but I... What's up, man? Just talking about some vehicles. Nothing crazy. Yeah, those tiny trucks. They're awesome. My buddy has one, and like, I don't know how the hell he fits in it, and because he's like taller than me, and I'm like, dude, I barely fit in this fucking thing. They're really cool, but I have a feeling they're going to be made illegal in America because they're too fuel efficient, and car companies are like, nah, you need to have a big gas guzzling truck because those cars are too easy to work on, or something like that. Look at this. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. I'm in my current objective is to survive, so. Ooh. Any of those cars are actually really good. Honda, you know, I don't know. All those cars are pretty good. You know, they rarely miss on a car. I know they have missed. Like they've had like some of the cars like I know have had problems in the past, but you know, most of their cars they're really solid. Like any of those cars are pretty solid nowadays. You'd think all cars would be like that nowadays, but you must make car out of completely plastic. It has to be plastic. Everything has to be plastic. The frame of the car, plastic now. So we can save money for the investor. That's crazy. That's actually awesome. Like, if you take care of a car, you can go pretty far. Like, I had an old 2003 Jeep Grand Cherokee, and that thing was just, it was so stupid how good that car was made. Oh, wow, I already went through a whole shulker. Oh, my God. A full shulker of dirt already. Plus the 8 I brought over earlier. Yeah, I'm probably going to go through 20 shulkers of dirt on this project so far. That's twice the amount of stone. And this is just going to be one layer thick, you know. It's just that final top layer. It was not even all this will even have dirt on it. I'm going to try to blend it into the terrain down there because I don't want to cover that up with dirt. Nah. Like, if you're going to get a new car, I would just get, like, either Japanese or basically just anything other than, like, an American car. They're just, like, legit any other car brand. Why? There must be a reason to just saying high school didn't care. As long as you got there in time, they really didn't care. I remember going to school in the freaking rain on my bike. Get to school and it's just like raining. You're just like, oh, whatever. Oh, maybe it's different in other parts. I don't know. Well, yeah, because nobody now pays attention. I'm pretty certain everybody's focus was ruined by COVID. Because, everybody just would go on, you know, what was that website? Chegg and just cheat. Pretty obviously just, you know, cheat the way out of stuff. For me, it was great. It was pretty, actually, it was just felt like school, you know? There was no, like, crazy cell phone policy. We didn't have to lock our cell phones away. So I know that's a thing nowadays where people get forced to, they have to lock their cell phones away. Which I find crazy. Like, just to go into school, I know that. Like, there was no, like, AI thing. There was no people just, like, you know, using AI to cheat. I don't know. School's always been like that. In my opinion, it's always been like that. It's just now, it's more publicly seen because, you know, they can clearly see a challenge. Some stupid kid's gonna do it. Not realize it's dumb to do that because you're gonna get in trouble. School, I don't know. What dumb school policy did I have? I don't really remember anything that was too dumb. I just know my grade, we were like, there was a bunch of people causing problems in my grade. Like, there was, like, fights and shit like that going on. And I just remember, like, we had this kid that lit the fucking school on fire. We used to have, the only problem we did have was the vaping. People would vape in the bathrooms. So, that was a big problem. I remember that. You wouldn't think that, people would vape that much, but it's like, oh, brother. I remember it was like my sophomore year, somebody walked into the second day of school. They were very angry because I guess something got taken away. And they just walked into the school bathroom and lit up the fucking, the bathroom garbage can on fire. And I remember just like, oh, it's just you know, they're just doing a fire drill. I remember looking down the hallway, there's just the fucking hallways. Oh, God. Where am I from? I'm from New Jersey, man. Great, awful state of New Jersey. It's really funny. I just, that's like my one image, like, walking down the stairs and just looking to my left and just seeing like the black smoke pouring out of the bathroom. I'm like, oh shit, it's legit. What? Well, what part of New Jersey? New Jersey's a big state. It might not seem like it, but because if you go out in the western parts of New Jersey, there's like, it's literally like hillbilly country. No, because nobody was taking it seriously because they thought it was a drill. Yeah, because if you go around like the turnpike and all the oil refineries, yeah. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure most states have those. So you could go to the Pinelands and see the Jersey Devil. I'll come for you. I'll come out of those Pinelands where nobody lives, and they'll get you. Because otherwise, I'm about to say, if he's from around those big cities, I'm like, yo, what does he smell like sewage? Like, or smell like an oil refinery, like asphalt? Because if you ever land at Newark and you're going to New York City and you take the ride in, you're gonna smell it. It's that one New Jersey smell that everybody gets. Ugh. Yeah, New Jersey Devil, better stay away. Dun, dun, dun. Let's just look on the map. Oh, look at that. My prom? Or I guess it was fun. TikTok just does it. I don't know. It might not even be TikTok. It could just be literally... no, it probably is TikTok. So I really don't know. What? Do you think wave points count as cheating? No. It really defines what you think cheating is in, this game. If it's like, if you say, like, I don't even know. Like, I can see it, but not see it, Because at the same time, it's just a fast travel nether portal, One thing I do got to do here now is build a farm for something. I don't know what, but I'll put something here. At least underneath it. Oof. Yeah, but at the same time, people consider this map stuff cheating, so, Or using TNT dupers as cheating. Like, it's literally every farm uses them, so I don't know what people want. You know? But did we mind something of my prom? Oh my god. I forgot about that. So, like, a week before we had my prom, somebody got in trouble for having weed in the bathroom. Because at this point, it wasn't legal in New Jersey yet. It's now legal, so it'd been whatever, but it's even still. So, they brought the police there, and oh my god. We had to go through fucking... Oh, man. We had to go through, like, metal detectors and shit like that. Because they were worried about people bringing weed and alcohol in. Yeah. Like, oh my god. I remember one of those dances. We, this was so bad. So, like, like, they were the amount of, so they had this little dance. I forgot what the fuck it was for. I don't even know. And they go to, you know, the end of the night, you know, it's like 11 o'clock. They said, we're done. Everybody out. So everybody leaves. And oh my god, I will never forget this. The amount of airplane bottles on the floor was crazy. Like, not even, you know, not like, oh, like one or two. It was probably like a few thousand on the floor. And I just remember, like, them the next day calling everybody in for a fucking, you know, a talk to. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's a good memory, though. And then after that, it was, they were very angry after that. As you can imagine. Oh, that was so bad, though. I've never seen my superintendent that angry. Oh my god. So funny, though. I feel like I'm a good dancer when I'm drunk. Oh, that sucks. It was... But I do remember that was fun. And after that, every dance or, you know, had the lights were on. They didn't let the lights go completely out. They're like, nope, the lights got to stay on. Yeah, my grade caused a lot of problems. Yeah, for prom it's a little different. Look at all this dirt, man. This will all be grass soon. Yeah, you gotta... Well, I had to rent a suit. That was so expensive. Me? Yeah, of course I did. But for them, I don't know. Do you have... Why? If you... Like, I don't even know, man. I don't know how much it costs nowadays. I remember when I had to go to prom. It was $150. It was, they rented like a nice place. So I'm like, I was shocked at how expensive. I think they were just trying to weed out a bunch of troublemakers that didn't want to go. I was so shocked at how expensive it was at the time. But could you imagine $150. I can only imagine how expensive it is now. Like, I remember how fucking expensive it was. And that was a little while ago. I had to buy a fucking suit at the time. But I didn't have one. I have to go to a fucking banquet dinner this Saturday night. I had to get my suit out, make sure it was still dry cleaned. Like, I should really get a new suit. Like, the current suit I have is pretty nice, but I should really get a new one. You know? Show us how fast you could build a bridge. Dude, I'm building a legit mountain right now. I don't know how fast I could build a bridge, but I can build a mountain. Then... Yeah. Hide somewhere and take a nap. That's crazy. But I get that, though. I would be, I don't even remember what I did. Just chill out. Like, it's, you know, all I remember doing was just, like, chilling out, just talking to people. I didn't really do anything else. It's kind of, like, literally it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Nothing, like, too else. Nothing too special. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. What? Depends how personal they are. It's alright. Ask away. Oh. I'm waiting. I don't think I really have a type. I just, you know, go with the flow. Well, obviously not like a fucking, not, yeah, like an asshole, you know. But other than that, I really don't care, you know. Don't treat me like shit. That's about it. I've had some, you know, interesting experiences already, so. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah, very simple nowadays. Nothing. Don't want to go too extreme nowadays, you know. Just keep it easy, simple. Like what? Like what do you mean nothing at all? Like I don't know. I literally play Minecraft. I'm chilling. I don't know. Maybe because I've seen, you know, I've been around a lot of shit. Yo, what up? Like, I've already had my interesting experiences. You know. Oh my god, I don't care about height. You know, what am I supposed to... Like, I'm not gonna say height because, like, I don't care. Like, height doesn't matter, and, like, everything else, I'm like, do I care about hair color? That's... no. Like, I really got nothing else. I know it's, like, kind of... I don't even know. I really don't have anything else to say. What's happening? Currently I'm building a big temple here, but I'm just doing the foundational work for it. Other than that, I don't know what else is happening. You can be tall, because, tall's tall, but, like, I'm 6 foot, like, you can be tall, but, you know, I'm not gonna... I know some crazy people that, never mind. You know, some people, man, they need to get, they already need to go to, like, they just needed help already. I don't know if it's just, like, the, looking at the wrong people, but man, I don't know. I feel like some people just need to go seek help before they even, like, a try. Like, you know, some people are just obviously mentally ill and refuse to accept that they should probably go seek help. And then they think you're crazy. So, and then they do something really fucking insane. You're just like, maybe I was right. I don't fucking know. Remember, stay away from the crazy ones. Not worth it. One piece of advice. If you learn anything, stay away from the crazies. Holy shit. Sometimes it ain't worth it, man. Like, I have this, I have a friend, and, they definitely hurt. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. That should probably stay confidential. Never mind. Hey, taller fine, man. I just know there's not that many females that would be taller than me. Like there are some, don't get me wrong, but they're much rarer. Well, they're well, I'll fine, I'll say it. They're yeah, thank you for the follow. They're they they were in an argument, like her ex-boyfriend, and then they were like, off and on for a while, and they ended up, one of them kind of, grabbed a pair of scissors and, you know, the good stuff. And it didn't even get, and they didn't even get in trouble, Don't worry. They didn't get in trouble, and it's all good now. It's just funny to look back at. But they're absolutely batshit insane. Like I have quite a few friends that are just legit insane. And you're just like, I don't know. Like they're insane, like legit insane. And then they say they're not insane, and then they do shit like this, and you're just like, you're insane? Or do you think that's okay? And they're like, yeah, they deserved it. I'm like, good. If you say so, stay away. What happened? Oh, I just told him, my friend stabbed their ex-boyfriend with a pair of scissors. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna tell him what's right or wrong. Hey, I don't want to get stabbed. You do whatever you have to. You do what you have to. They're getting better though. Don't worry, they got back together eventually. They're the most fucked up. It's like that one person is just like, these people just need to just go anywhere else. Just literally, yeah, they're absolutely insane. They're like the most insane person I pretty much know. I don't think anything will ever beat them. And I've seen a lot of insane people. So, but they're good now. Then they broke up again, but they're good now. Every time I see him and I'm like out and about, I'm like every time I see him, I'm like, don't text them, don't do it. Every time I'm out with them, I gotta tell them to not feed into the toxicity. I'm trying to make them improve. I think they're just mentally insane. Who isn't? Oh, look at this. This is coming together great. Just a bit more dirt to place, guys. Yeah, I know. You don't... I know exactly how they can end, so... They know. They're just... problems. Do you even know what I'm building here? Look at, I can show you up here. This is what I'm building. This is what the top of the whole structure will look like. I'm building the Temple of Artemis basically up here on top of this big cliff. Should look really cool. Nah, I'm chilling. You know, I'm actually just, I'm just here. I'm vibing out right now. I got too much shit going on in my life right now. I can't even be bothered. You know, it would just be bad for me, and then probably I just got way too much shit going on. So I'm just chilling. Just take your time. Like that's like literally all I can tell you. I don't know how else to help you build. It's always so tough. I'll come back and fill in these spots in eventually. Like, if you're gonna build a large building, like, piece it out, and you don't have to build, like, something super, super ginormous. Like, this is, like, way overkill. This is, like, 20 shulkers of dirt I'm gonna place. Yeah, I know. Just, like, you know, you get a little lonely. But, you know, at this point, I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna have to do a lot of... Well, there's not much I can do currently. Maybe my, you know, relaxes for a little bit, sure. Get back in the game or something, I don't fucking know. You know? Anyway, I'll still be going to bars. Don't you worry. I go to enough of them. It's always so funny. What the fuck? I don't know if I want to do all this in stone. I mean, all this in dirt. Causing trauma. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this kid want? I swear, my friend says me the dumbest shit. It's like, dumb purchase of the day. I bought a hammock. Fucking guy lives in an apartment. Oh, he's gonna set it up in his room. Unless he's gonna go fucking, I don't know. Fucking lives on a military base. Where's he gonna even set it up? Oh, I don't fucking know, man. Oops. Venom. Yeah, this is Java. The Java edition of Minecraft. The best edition of Minecraft. What a psycho. No, I think I know. There, what? Now, the girl I was talking about before, I forgot to mention she was Brazilian, so. She's something. Oh, dude. Danger. Oh, man. Worst thing is, I'm going to place all this dirt, and the goddamn Endermen are going to take it all. I don't know. Maybe I'll go, like, right here, dirt. What? I think everybody's slightly toxic. But I think that's just like a human nature thing. I don't really think they, people mean to be toxic. I think it's just, But I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, everybody has the power to be a little mean, so. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty certain everybody's toxic. Alright, let me go. Ooh, look at this. This hill's all coming together. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody needs a little drama in life, It builds character. But sir, he's had 10 of them already that have gone terribly wrong. He needs another. More character building. Yeah, currently I have too much drama in my life. It's just this what it is currently, so. Gotta work with what you got. You could be really toxic without even realizing it. Yeah. You can definitely be like, you know, without even realizing it, pretty toxic. Or like, what do people say? Controlling. Alright, let me see what this dumbass keeps sending. Yeah, my friend is, he's a character, right? He is definitely a character. You know? I've noticed that I have a bunch of my friends are kind of interesting. Little, you know, little cuckoo. He's in Hawaii right now. He's just doing the dumbest shit possible, I swear. So yeah, some of my friends are definitely characters, alright? I missed all this. You know? I think he's having a good time. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, look at this. This is true. You know, I just gotta be a little special, you know? Everybody's gotta be a little special sometimes. Jesus, my hurts. Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I already know. You know, I'm not the what is it? The sharpest tool. I'm just sometimes here. You know? Like what would be weird? I don't know. A what? Oh, a flathead screwdriver. Oh my god, I'm definitely freaking something right now. I don't know. Let me get the grass growing from over here. No. I don't really know. I don't really. I don't really know. Like this. There's nothing wrong with being bald. I'm not bald, but it's just actually. I don't know. I could be slow sometimes. I don't know. No, I'm not bald. Who knows? Maybe in the future, because it's just a guy thing. Guys get bald when they get older. But not currently. I'm not bald. Maybe one of these days I'll put my camera back on. Oh, I should say, maybe one of these days I go buy a new camera. I just have to buy a new one. I'm so lazy too. I just had a cheap webcam when I was... No, there's nothing wrong with it. Not to be rude, but he probably got a receding hairline. Nope. I'm golden right now. Do I have any food in here? We'll just take that. Now, some people like to keep like the one strand left. Oh, missed one. He's just vibing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get someone grass blocks to fix all these. Sure. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. That's can't relate to that. Oops. What? Oh my god. No, I have accepted that. I've looked at that multiple fucking times. It's just in character. He's just, that doggy's just, you know. He's just, I don't even know what that dog is doing, man. You know? What do you mean I've never accepted it? I've looked at him. So quite a bit of accepting by looking at that thing. Your dog is very interesting, that's all I'll say. Interesting thing. I don't know if you really, I don't know what you would call that creature. These people are not in the loop. I don't know what to tell you. Late for school. Well, this area is going to be awesome when it's done. I just got to figure out what I'm going to build underneath it. Because I have such a... What? Yeah, I didn't reply to it. What do you mean? Yeah, I didn't reply to it. I looked at it. And then I said that's a weird looking dog. Boom. Oh, whoops. I'm misclicking blocks today. No. Hey, where did it? What the fuck? Don't worry about it, man. You know what I meant. No, it's because the chat obviously doesn't like doesn't like to show up on my second monitor over here. I don't ignore people, I swear. Sometimes I'm just preoccupied by placing dirt. Yeah, these mountains right here are gonna have to get covered up. This whole area, this whole front area is gonna get covered by dirt over here. This whole area, unfortunate. Yeah, this whole area is gonna have to get covered by dirt. Nope. Okay. You know, when people say stuff about my voice, I really don't notice. Like, I feel like my voice always has sounded the same. But I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I mean, like in my head, I'm saying something, but I can't explain it. I always knock my ego down. I don't have an ego. You know, most days, like the only time I ever notice my voice is when I like go back and have to like edit a video or try to edit a video, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't really stand listening to my voice. But that's just, I don't know. No. Like every time I hear my voice, I'm like, ugh, I don't like it, but that's why I don't get it, you know? I don't know. So you're acting like I don't know people. Like, I don't know. I'm wondering. I always wonder if it's just like I don't even know. I've never had anybody ever say that in person with me. So I'm like, you know, like, and it's not like I don't yap. Maybe I yap too much, and people are just sick and tired of hearing my voice. I think I'm just too yappy when I'm in person sometimes. Sometimes I really just never shut up. It's so bad sometimes. Like right now, I'm pretty. So I mean, I've never heard it in person, so even still, like like maybe I don't know. I have glasses on, so it's like, you know. You know, it's funny. Every time I wear contacts, people always say I never can recognize, me. It's so weird. Yeah, there's your piece of lore. I have glasses. My vision's not terrible, but I just have to wear them. Because it's like, like got farsighted problems. So everything's kind of like a little out of whack. But I wear contacts, so I go incognito. Let's say if I'm going out with a couple of my buddies, I will wear my glasses. Like, I can wear glasses, and I swear, if if you know anybody with glasses, just tell them to wear contacts. You're never gonna know who they are. It's like a complete like. It's so crazy. Like I've known people my whole life. Thank you. Like I've gone out and people have no idea who I am without my glasses on. It is like so recognizable, especially if you're like you're having a few drinks. It is they just completely forget who you are so quickly. it's wild. I always thought that was not true, but no, it's so true. I feel like more people wear glasses nowadays. I don't know. Is everybody looking at the screen too much? Probably bad for their eyesight. I think it's actually too much sun. Because you don't wear you don't wear sunglasses enough when you're younger. I actually think it's because you don't, like nobody really went to go get their eyes checked. And the more you wear glasses, the more your eyes start to depend on them. So if your eyesight's ever getting worse, like it will get substantially faster, I think, with glasses. They'll adjust to that quicker. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Your vision never gets better. It only ever gets worse. So even though it could take a really long time for it to get worse, it will always slightly be getting worse. I don't know. It's just, I'm just floating idea. Like, my cousin has the worst vision I've ever seen in my life. It's not even like close how bad it is. Like, I've never seen lenses that thick in my life. Like, holy shit. I don't even think they could ever wear contacts. I don't know if they make contact lenses that thick. You know what's weird? I don't mind wearing contacts. I recently got my new ones. I can't believe it how much they fucking sent me. I was very shocked because, I don't wear contacts like every day. So I just have those like throwaway daily ones, and man, the amount they sent me is ridiculous. I do not need 360 pairs of these things. Like, what am I going to do with all those contacts? Like, oh, I'd go through the LASIK. I'd go through the LASIK. One thing I do, if I continue wearing contacts, one thing I am going to want to do is get, like, if I stop wearing contacts, one thing I want to do is get a pair of sunglasses that are in my prescription. It's like literally like a, it's a very, very quick procedure. Like my other cousin literally had LASIK and they used to be like so blind and now they're like, they can see everything just fine. I would do it. It's not like it's all this foreign procedure that nobody does anymore. Like a lot of people do it nowadays. Maybe when it first started, yeah, I could understand being skeptical, but it's, people have been getting it for so long. Yeah, I lose vision completely. Dude, it's over. I'll just disappear. No, it has happened. You just gotta go to the right place, but it's over in like a millisecond. Because the laser just goes in and literally just shaves down your eyelid, your little retina to basically refocus it in a millisecond. But it ain't cheap, you know. I can't have afford it to have it done, so why even bother? But I do get why people are scared of it, so. Currently, I prefer my glasses, but in the summertime, I prefer my contacts. Because I like to wear sunglasses in the summer. Because you can't really wear sunglasses with glasses. Oh yeah, if you get old, you're not going to do it. Because your vision changes faster when you're older. Like, it can get a lot worse a lot faster when you're older. So. I get that. I'm not saying glasses are bad, though. Like, I have been wearing them basically for, like, ever. You take your glasses off when you sleep? Like, you could change your contacts so fast. It's scary how fast you can do it. Like, I could change my contacts within probably, like, I don't know, like, I could take them off in, like, 10 seconds or so. I'm no expert, but I remember going to the eye doctor when I got them, and he's like, dude, you can't wear you wear your glasses into the ocean, they're gonna rust. Those hinges are gonna rust. How's this looking? Look at that. Yeah, I will have to do this area, though. This area will have to be done. It's very obvious on the map. Oh, I missed a strip over there. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, look at it. I missed the whole strip. There we go. I just got to do this big area and then this area over here, and then that's it. I use my hand. I'm not... You literally just pinch your eyeball. I don't know. Like I said, I have 300 pairs of contacts. Of the single daily use. They gave me 300 pairs. The crazy thing is you can do it drunk. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's wrong. I have glasses and contacts, so I'm on both sides, you know? Like, I like to wear my glasses when I'm going out. I mean, my contacts when I'm going out. Just because it's, like, one less thing I could possibly lose. When I'm out and about. You know? Yeah, I love Minecraft too. I just got regular glasses. I don't know. What even are they? I've lost one pair, so I'm like, nah, that's never happening again. I just have some gray glasses. I don't really know what the frames are. What does this guy still want? I guess they're roundish squares. I don't know. I'm not very good at describing these glasses. They're not like wireframes. Like I don't know how people wear wire glasses. Not for me. Those are. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on this wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this huge wall. But I don't know. I'm just more of like a, you know, pick the first glasses I pick up at the, you know, the glasses store. But my glasses are not cheap, so these cost at 100 and like. My old ones were blue. My old ones were blue. But what happened to those? I think I still have them somewhere. I think I have them in case these break. No, I like to try different, you know, I go for a different type every once in a while. Just because, you know, change up your style. Doesn't hurt to change styles from time to time. But maybe I'm just crazy. That was a big lag spike. Jesus. I used to rock with the similar to that black rectangular, but nah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Then I gotta come back and do some bone meal on these. Dude, holy shit. Mmm. Gonna have a Reese's peanut butter cup right now. Alright, we'll fly to a better. Yep. Potato, potato, you know what I'm saying? I swear they made the Reese's peanut butter cups fucking smaller. I swear they did. It's either that or got fucking ginormous. The triangle. Ooh. No, I only have 3 of them. They're all mine. Very hungry right now. Yeah, they definitely have made them smaller. I only have 3, you know? I'm very hungry though. How am I gonna survive? I'm very hungry. And I only got 3 of them. As I drink it with a monster energy right now. Nah. Why is 3 a random amount? It just is. I have 3. Alright, let me sleep real quick. It was an 8-pack, so they've slowly disappeared over time. My Easter candy, guys. This is my candy. It was given to me. Prison. Oh no. I mean, the most egregious offense in the world. Me? It's 11:07 and then at night. So it's almost midnight. It's midnight in an hour, so yeah, I kind of suspected that. Yeah, Central Time Zone. Eastern Time Zone is better. Well, I said 11:07 first. It's almost midnight. I've been awake for a while. Like 6 in the morning. The fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I got nothing to say after that. That's actually crazy. Jesus. That's actually crazy. What time do you normally go to sleep? Like, like, no, no, I'm just asking. Like, what time do you normally go to sleep? Because normally I go to sleep around like, if I'm not streaming, I'm usually in bed by like 1-ish. And I bed asleep at 1. But if I am streaming, depends. Sometimes it's later, sometimes it's earlier. Jesus. Yeah, I can't do that. I need my sleep. If I don't get my sleep, I get... What is it? I don't know. That's actually insane. Like, I feel like I'm going to sleep late. But, maybe I'm not. I get very tired. You know, this is a lot of Minecraft I'm playing. Look at this. Some challenging stuff here. Could you imagine? Like... I'm just getting tired thinking about it. Like, I don't mind staying up late, but I just, you know... I don't know. I know it's definitely going to get me in trouble, even though as late as I stay up now, but... I remember having this one job, and it was like I had to be at work at 5:30 in the morning. Oof, that was rough. That was rough. Never doing a 5:30 a.m. job again. Holy shit. And it wasn't like, oh, it's just like a one-off thing. That was every morning for that job for 4 years. It fucking sucked. It was a pretty physical job, too. It was delivering beer, so it was... I had to be at the warehouse at fucking... What was it? 12? Not 12. 5:30, and then... It's like all day. Then it was go to whenever you were done, when you had to finish your route. Awful. So some days you had like early days, and other days were like, oh, you're stuck working until like you're done. What time you done? I don't know. Yeah. Well, there's other reasons. It was really a physical job. I just couldn't take the beer into the basement anymore. It was just like, you know, I did not want to deal with the health problems later in life. You know, because the old guys that still work there, they were all messed up. Like, they were just like, yeah, I gotta go to the doctor on this day, and I gotta do this with the doctor. I'm like, oh, my knee's messed up, my back's messed up, and I'm like, you know, not really worth it. I can understand, like, oh, if it was a construction job. No, it's just a delivery job, so. Yeah, I don't have enough dirt here. I don't have enough dirt, guys. I'm gonna actually have to go mining dirt. Oh my god. I have 4 shulkers left. I have 5 left, I should say. And I have this whole area to do. This area and this area. Yeah, that's not enough. I can't believe it. I'm almost out of dirt. Yeah, the only reason I stayed there as long as I did, it was good money, but it sucked. I guarantee that's probably why my ankle's not healing like it should. Stupid fracture my ankle still fucking hurts, man. Like, it stopped hurting for a while, but it's starting to hurt again. I'm like, dude, I hope I didn't actually, like, super break it. Because I know if I fall again on it while it's still healing, I'm, like, cooked. Like, actually in trouble. It was fun. You know, the one perk was I did get a bunch of beer. I remember at one point, I was working there when COVID happened and White Claw became super popular. And oh my god, man, the amount of White Claw I had at one point, whew, I would sell that shit out. Oh my god. Weren't supposed to do that, but whatever. Reselling all that White Claw to people for like, you know, it's like I could get what was it, 24 packs. So they said just would be selling them as 12 packs. Well, it was two 12 packs, but I would just resell them as individual cases for like fucking $15. Oh my god, I made so much money doing that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dude, I can't see anything there. Holy shit. That's crazy. Where is this? Oops. Alright. Good night. Good night. Yeah, don't drink. Drinking is bad. Alright, good night, man. Girl, whatever. One time I tried drinking, yeah. Like, the drinking's really bad. You always, you know, I haven't really, oh wait, no, that's a lie. I did get drunk recently really bad. Or you start teleporting. Somehow you end up at this bar and suddenly you're at a house party and suddenly you're home, or then suddenly you're back out and you're like, how the hell did I get back out? And like, if I'm gonna drink a beer and let's say I want to drink out, like drink all night, I will drink like a Miller Lite just because. But really any light beer, just because I don't want to, die too early. But usually one my go-to is rum and coke. I love good rum and coke. Make sure to go out and get some Coca-Cola. I don't have any left. Either that or vodka Red Bull's really good too. Malibu and Coke? Ooh. Not wrong about that one. Alright, this area is done. I don't even know if I want to do this area over here. I might just do a little bit of it. I get that. It's understandable. My one friend literally only does shots. They don't do anything else. They don't drink anything else. It's actually crazy. I've never met a person that only does shots. But, you know, there they are. They only do shots, which is... It's just insane. You'll be out and suddenly they'll have like a whole bunch of shots and you're like, you gotta drink it. It's gonna go to waste. And you're just like, God damn it. It's fun until it's really not fun anymore. Especially when you're drunk and you know what they do. They will drink a little bit. Well, they shouldn't say they'll drink a lot of shots, and then they'll be like, "Nah, I'm done drinking," and then they'll throw it up, and then they'll grab more shots, and you're just like, hello? And grab more shots, and they'll keep drinking, and you're just like, what is wrong with them? Who hurt you? No, that's just stupidly strong. I would never drink Everclear. It's literally just stupidly strong. Yeah, I get that. No, I'll do this part another day. If I like have like, if I just stay like, if I'm just gonna drink like one type of drink, like either hard liquor or like beer, I'm not gonna throw up. But if I'm mixing, it's over. I'm gonna bless somebody's toilet because that stuff is so bad. Never mix. Everybody does it though. Like anything that comes out of a bottle that you mix or do shots, like that's technically a hard liquor. Like any sort of rum, any sort of vodka, basically like anything of that nature is a hard liquor. Doesn't matter what you think it is. That's what it is. As if it's over, like I think, like I forget what the exact number is. So I think it might be 20% alcohol. It's considered a hard liquor. So, what are you gonna say? Like, some of my friends do when they're doing shots. They're like, it's a personalized beverage. Instead of a shot, they just call it a personalized beverage. I still find it so funny. Some of my friends call shots personalized beverages to say they're not drinking shots. And it's like the biggest shot you've probably ever seen in your life. And it's just like, what is going on? Oh, man. No. Bum. I just don't think it tastes good. Am I not allowed to like dislike the taste? I don't like it. It's that simple. And there's a lot of mobs over here. I don't really like wine. I'm not really a wine person. You have to get a really good wine, or I should say really expensive wine to get into the good wine. Otherwise, it's not worth it, in my opinion. Like, I've had a good wine, but I'm not, you know, spending all that money on a freaking bottle. They're really expensive. Like, my cousins, though, they love wine so much. But they also spend big money on some of the more expensive stuff. So, I get that. You get the more expensive stuff, it just legit tastes better. It's like the same thing with tequila. You get the really expensive tequila it is so much better than the cheap tequila. It is kind of crazy. But I'm not promoting any alcoholism here. Drinking is bad. I don't support alcoholism. Some of these grass blocks are going to take so long to fill in. Ah, I hate tequila. I get too crazy on tequila. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the way it sits in my stomach, but like, yeah, drink responsibly, guys, right? Says that I'm going to have an open bar this weekend. I'm going to this stupid banquet I have to go to. And the only good thing is, open bar. Oh, boy. There's no chance I'll be streaming Saturday, just so you guys know. Not happening. I just know people. I just know a couple people. Nah. I blend into the crowd. I'm gonna blend into the crowd and disappear. Like, I really don't want to go to this thing, but I have to. You know? I actually have to. Well, the last one was a fundraiser. This one's not a fundraiser. This is a banquet. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I have a friend that actually messed up their leg pretty bad. Oof. But they're sort of better now. They're still on light duty. They have like so much longer to heal. Like a light duty, like a light workload. Like no lifting. Um Oh. Well, he was out for like he hurt it in December and he's just getting back to work now. Not doing like not back to full work, but just now starting to get back to work. But he like really hurt his leg, so like his kneecap was on his thigh. On his upper thigh. So like complete dislocation of the kneecap. So in case you're wondering how bad that is, that's really bad, in case you're wondering. Yeah. And then they broke their ankle too, but that was like the least of their problems. I think they tore their MCL, their what other ligaments right in the around the kneecap that football players break all the time. He was messed up. He didn't tear his ACL because that would have been even more awful. So I swear, everybody does that. That's why I stay away from those things. Those things are dangerous. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking this ankle injury I got in December is never gonna go away. I'm convinced because from time to time, if I step on my foot wrong, oh boy, it is so painful still, and I don't think it's ever gonna go away. I think I'm just stuck with it, but it's fine. All right, I just got to do over here, right here. Let's go do that. That's what it always is. But you still fell, so. It's true. If you didn't fall, you wouldn't hurt yourself, you know? Nah. I prefer not to answer that question. Whoa, whoa. No need for the list. I said the doggy looks cool, and that's about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 16 people not talking, just lurking in the background. Listening to everything I say. Ominously. It's a rat dog. No, there's actually 17 people in here. Do I think probably most of them are just like bots trying to scam you out of stuff? Probably. It's just the longer you stay live, there's more like there's a thing called like dead viewers or something that just don't show up. That are there, but they're not doing much. I'm working on my Temple Artemis build. I'm just doing the foundations or the mountain working first. I have a lot to do on it still. Like it's gonna look like this, all 105 columns. So it should look really cool when it's all said and done. So I don't know when I'll finish it, but you know, I'm just doing yeah, because the second somebody's live ends, you get scrolled automatically to the next one. So it will keep just recycling viewers forever. And I know that's what happens. So I'm kind of like, whatever. Somehow I've had 30 people watching this stream and like one person talking, so. And you're just like, how does that work? I understand, like, I rarely chat in like a live stream if I'm watching. But like, still. Like sometimes like I get like a fun. No, there's been a lot more people talking recently. I don't know. I don't know where they're coming from. But it's always so interesting. Some days there's like very few people that talk, and then other days there's like, you know, I get like 10 or 12 people talking in here, and it's very... Oh. Interesting. Look at all this dirt, man. I'm about to run out. Yeah. I gotta empty another shulker. But I do have quite a few people that come in here and say like 1 or 2 messages like every other day. Or every other time I stream. I'm still not used to that. Like, I used to get a lot of people that watch me on YouTube, but my YouTube channel is, like, so dead that it doesn't get recommended to anything anymore. Unless I'm, like, strictly playing Overwatch, but other than that, it, like, does not get recommended to anything anymore. Twitch occasionally gets somebody, too. But Twitch is much rarer. People have to go, like, so out of their way to find you on Twitch. Like, I wish the discoverability on most platforms were better. Blame TikTok. Or... Well, that's too damn bad. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why it filters. I don't even know how it filters. I have all the filters off. I don't know what... I don't even know. Is there like a... There might be like a hidden filter somewhere. I should like actually do a Google and see how it figures it out. But I can't really test, you know, stuff because there's no... The chat isn't like persistent, so... Like with Twitch, your chat is always open. Like if you go to my... Like my Twitch channel, that chat's always there. It never goes away. But I can't really test, you know, what is allowed. YouTube, there's no filter on YouTube. I can tell you that right now. But I really don't think there's a filter on this. I think it's just there's obviously something... Oh my, hurt himself again. Because I know on YouTube there legit is no filter. Unless you manually turn on the filters. If you don't turn on that, you're gonna get anything. Uh-oh. Yo. You testing, man. Come from post, whatever that means. Oh, we're going crazy right now. Look at this. I'm placing so much dirt right now. Like, holy shit. This is actually crazy. I'm almost out of dirt. I legit just have used all my dirt up in my world on this project. I know I have some in the end dimension. Yeah. I have like, you know, the other ones. What are they? YouTube. Twitch. I post the same stuff literally on both of them. So it doesn't make a difference. Those are just holdovers from when people used to watch me there. It's legit it. And I have good enough internet, so I'm like, you know, if I'm going to stream this world, I might as well just put it on as many places as possible. Why not? Except when you watch YouTube, you're like 40 seconds behind. Because Facebook, dude, I'm not a fan of Facebook. Like, I could stream to, like, legit a million sites right now. Like, I could stream to... I could stream to freaking Twitter. Or what are people calling it nowadays? X? Whatever the fuck it is. I will have to fix all this. Like, put, like, the extra 2 blocks underneath. Look at that. Let me just make sure there's no other spots. I could fill in this little spot right here. Yeah, I probably should. It's a little close. What country? I'm from, America. Oh boy. I'm so excited. Yeah, I can. Yeah, Twitch is awful with the ads. That's why nobody watches me on there. I can't even turn them off. Like, which is so funny. Like, I wish I could turn off ads, but Twitch is like this big greedy platform, and you can't do that. Like, it's... It's apparently the billion-dollar companies can't feed itself, so it has to put an ad on a streamer that gets literally no viewers. Whoa. Jesus. Did you just wake up? Yo, what's your name? It's a great name. Ah. Yeah, it's 11:51 at night. Yeah, I'm near New York, but I live in New Jersey, so... Dude, I can't believe it. I've been placing dirt for almost 4 hours. Actually, I've been placing... I placed stone for an hour and a half, and now I've been placing dirt for two hours. Isn't that crazy? Ah, been in the great state of New Jersey my whole life. Oh boy. Actually, there's a lot to do in this state, but you know, surprisingly, there's a lot to do. Currently, yes. It's kind of like, where else am I gonna go? Like, you know, most places are kind of eh. Like, I have family now in South Carolina and Alabama. At the moment, I would not go to America. It's not like you're not, it's not dangerous, but it's just like, I just wouldn't go. Everything's gotten so expensive so suddenly, it's just not even worth going. So, most of the world everything is just so much more expensive. Like, I wouldn't fucking go anywhere anymore. Like, I just had a friend that is moving to Ireland, and I don't know what's going on over there, but yeah, so I'd give it a few years and probably go. Once stuff cools down in a few years, I'd probably go. Because there's definitely some changes coming into America right now. I already know it. Won't be this year, but this cow, man. Mostly cold. Go to Ireland, it's mostly cold there, or go to Norway, it's pretty cold most of the time. Or go to basically oops. I gotta get rid of this snow. What am I doing with the stone? Most of that's gonna disappear. Once the grass grows. Like this winter we had this year, like, oh my god, this is awful in New Jersey. We had like, don't even know how much snow we had this year. It felt like an ungodly amount. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I think we had like 44 inches of snow this year. 45 inches of snow. Like, we had so much this year. Like, I was shocked at the amount of snow we had this year. I was truly shocked at how much snow we had. Like, one snowstorm, we get freaking 30-something inches of snow? Like, Jesus. No, maybe we had more than 44 inches. The first storm dropped 14 inches. Then another one dropped, like, 5 to 6. Then another one, like, 8. And we had another really big one that dropped almost 30 inches of snow. Yeah, we had a lot of snow this year. Jesus Christ. Never-ending snowstorms. But the previous year we did get all of 1 inch of snow. So, you know, it averages out. All right, let's see how much dirt I have left to use elsewhere. 2 and a bit. All these are empty. That's crazy. $14 shulkers plus 17. I'm just doing some math. See how many blocks I just placed to do this everything. So that was, I just went 31 shulkers of shit. How many blocks do you guys think I just placed over the last like 2 days? How many, or 3 days? How many blocks do you think I just placed? That's actually insane. Oh, brother. I didn't really. You are off by a lot. Each shulker holds 1,728 blocks. So since Monday, I've placed 53,000 blocks. Holy shit. Jesus. I know it doesn't look like that much now because I built out the whole mountain, but this whole mountain didn't exist. So if I go underneath here, oh wait, no, it's this way. I don't even know how to get in there. Yeah, let's take all the shaders so you can see. No, I'm building the what's it called? The Temple of Artemis. I don't know, maybe. I'm building the Temple of Artemis. Oh. It's a thunderstorm. We got the ultra realistic thunder on. But you can kind of see, look at this area underneath here. I might. Let me sleep during this thunderstorm right now. Shut this thunderstorm up real quick. Alright, but I gotta get some food. Some food and some other stuff. I'm gonna put these shulkers back too. I can't believe it, I went through that many shulkers. Yeah, I went through 31 shulker boxes to build the base of this. And then the temple itself is probably going to be 20,000 blocks, so... Like... Just kind of crazy. It actually might be even less, because I'm going to do these columns. And these are only 16 blocks tall. So... I don't know what my favorite Greek god is. I don't really know enough about the Greek gods to really pick a favorite. So, like, I know that's kind of a stupid answer, but I really don't have a favorite. Probably should, but oh well. I'm spending all this time building this. It only took me like 10 hours to build that, what I currently have. Which is not a lot compared to some of my other builds. Yeah, it is. It's crazy that all that stuff, like, is loosely based on something, you know? Even though, like, it's probably not, like, the gods and stuff, it's still probably based on something. So... we gotta go to the spawn and get some food. Some steak. I gotta get some steak. Wow. I recently wore a pair of dress shoes that I haven't worn in probably forever. And man, I got such a bad blister on my foot. Fucking sucks. There we go. Ah, 57 should be enough. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad looking. I need to get food. Yeah, it looks really awful right now. Hopefully it gets better. It's healing, but... Can you even see this temple I'm working on from here? Oh, there it is. Dude, that's going to look crazy right there. Once it's all built, oof, that's going to look awesome. You can see the path up right there. That's fine. It's almost gone. Like 3 or 4 more days, it'll be gone. Yeah, I definitely need to make the grass more than 1 block deep. But that's a future me problem I'll fix. This is suddenly so loud. Bow, wow, no. I guess I could build a column or 2. I don't have that many columns that I'm going to be able to build. That's what's unfortunate. I don't have that much quartz. Now we'll take from here. This will be the stairs. This will be columns. Columns. Pillars, I should say. And this is the chiseled variant. Okay. These are very easy to miss up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is this. Mm-hmm. What? It's the first lever. Sorry. Interesting. You guys have like a totally different conversation. Chiseled. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Oops, that's too high. Just to save on the quartz because it's so expensive. Oh, interesting. Interesting. No, I get it. I get it. I get what you're trying to say. Oops. Oh, it's getting dark. Hold up. I might have to sleep in a second. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ba, 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 ba. That block is so peak. Quartz? This has been in the game for a while. Oh, one too high. I wish there was a way to build these faster, but I don't think there is. This? Oh, it's dirt. If I take the shader off, it looks fine. It's the dirt makes it look super, super dark. Like, if I take off the shaders, you can see it. It's so much brighter. Since I have the shader on, it makes it so, so dark. Yeah, unfortunate. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. That's so funny. I don't know when these updates came out. They might have came out when the like these are just the inside column block. So if I take off the shader, they're just a column block. So they're very easy to. I might rock with a shader for a little bit. So I can put the whole temple off the ground. The whole temple is gonna be off the ground. Like everything on this temple will be off the ground just a little bit. Well, think about it. The whole temple is going to look like this. I don't know if I'll stick with the stone here, but it's going to be 3 blocks up. You have to walk into the temple, you know? Look at this. Yeah, I somehow know what I'm doing in this game. I've played it for such a long time. I think I should somewhat figure it out. No, the pillars are going to take the longest. Like, this is going to take way longer than probably all that other stuff I did. Are these rotationable? No, they're not. That's just how they are. As you can see, I have a lot of blocks to place. Let me quickly get out the shovel here. Yeah, I know. This is going to take a little while. Well, I'm going to do this until I'm kind of out of quartz. I don't have that much quartz left on me. Just in general. Snagged. This quartz is definitely going to run out very, very shortly. Oh, that's smooth quartz. I forgot I used a little bit of it. Can you see the vision here? I think you guys can see the vision now. Like, how many did I build? 1, 2, 3. There's 7, and I have 15 rows to build. Yeah, I have 14 more rows of columns to build. Uh, uh, um, just a few columns left. Oh God. Yeah, I know it looks like that. Anything with columns, you could say that. You could say this looks like the freaking Capitol building. You could say this looks like a any Greek temple. Anything with columns. This could be anything. But I have 100. Well, -7. Oh God. Yeah, then the roof. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with the roof. I don't know if I'm gonna go stick with the diorite. I don't know. You know, I just did it as a placeholder because I was like, I gotta get this roof, like what the shape of the roof I want. So I'm gonna go with this shape of the roof, but I don't know if I want to do diorite, like polished diorite, or something else. Um, I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's one of those blocks I haven't decided on yet. I can't believe I've been playing Minecraft this long. But we'll keep building some columns until I'm out. Here, we'll go build one column all the way over here. Why not? So it confuses people. Or it gives a idea of scale. All this for a fucking couple statues. You know? I should see how tall these are. I can't remember the Y level I'm supposed to end at. This is the top of these. 132. There we go. Dude, this is going to be... It's going to be interesting. You know, this is going to be real interesting when I'm done with this. Really, really interesting. What's up, Alex? Sorry, I was zoomed in on my... Like, I could do this, though. But this would increase the amount of quartz I'd have to use. You know, I could do this. Oh, I gotta go one more. Yeah, I know it does. Like, this is not terrible. Is there chiseled brick stairs? I'll make some bricks. Fuck it. Oh, wow. I don't have that much left. It's the shaders. Yeah, I don't like the way the contrast looks with the quartz. I don't like it. I was just throwing it out there, throwing an idea up. You know, it's just an idea. I don't know if I like it, so. That's what I mean. This is going to look crazy. Like, I think maybe this center area, I am going to build a structure in the middle just to kind of break up so it's not just a complete row of columns. But I definitely think, like, this center part, I'll put, like, some sort of structure inside. Because all the renderings of the Temple of Artemis, like, have... Like, it's only like an exterior row of columns, like an exterior row of 2 columns, and then there's actually a structure on the inside. But nobody really has an idea what the Temple of Artemis actually looked like. There's 2 rows of columns around the whole thing, and that's where the structure on the inside is. You know? So if I go by that logic, I just would do these exterior 2 rows and then put a structure in the middle. Well, actually, there's 3 rows up front. So I'd do 2 on the exterior, and these 3 rows would be columns. So those would all be columns. I'm going to put something in here. I'm not going for too accurate, but like it would just be these 2 exterior rows, and then there'd be like I'd probably use the bricks on the interior for the spot, and then there'd be a statue at the back side over here. Like a statue, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like a statue on this one. Like right here. I don't know exactly what I would do with how to make a cool floor pattern. Um, well, technically, the roof of the temple Artemis is what they consider orange out of terracotta. Every rendering is slightly different. Oh wait, actually, oh that's interesting. So, oh well, it won't work perfectly here. We could do 4, and then we can have this would be a wall, and then this would be a wall, and the center part would all be open to give some whatever statue I end up building, like right here, something that looks fancier. For swirl quartz, the chiseled. I don't know if I would like that as the floor. I'm thinking actually of the this would be the walls. Would be these. So this would be the wall 3 blocks up, obviously. But and I'd add detail to it, like give the quartz bricks. There is smooth quartz, but I don't have much of that. I have to smelt it to get the smooth quartz. But I'm thinking this is the wall. It would be the full height of these columns all the way to the roof right there. I'm obviously going to put some stuff on it to make the walls look 3-dimensional. The walls will be 3 wide, so I'll be able to put some detail on the walls. Because this center row, like there'll be columns up to here, and then this center row will be open to the statue, which I'm thinking will be right here. And then there'll be columns the 3 rows back. Because I think I'll have the wall go all the way around it. With like doorways and stuff like that. Blocks as a yeah. I have a couple ideas to make the walls look 3-dimensional. Because one thing I also want to do is add like little, because a lot of renderings have statues up here. That's why I built this, to give an idea of the height and scale. So they have statues here, so I might put little statues there, like on here, like a statue here, here, and here. Or maybe like all 5 statues there. So I have a general idea. I don't have enough quartz to do everything right now. Like legit, everything I have is in my inventory with quartz. So yeah, so I'm thinking this would be where the statue would be, and then wall, and then 1, 2, 3. How far did I decide to do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do 4 deep in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though the most renderings have it with 3, I'm gonna do 4. Same thing with the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the temple's a little longer than it should be, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not a perfect rendition. It's basically my rendition. I know there's no real accurate of the actual temple, but this is just kind of what I'm going for. But I do plan on having a statue of some kind. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Like, I could put that Steve statue, but I might put it that as like a hidden Easter egg on this build. This is going to look really out of place because this building is going to look really grand. So I might put that at like a little hidden Easter egg somewhere in this build. I don't even know what the statue of Artemis even looked like. Everything has like a different idea. There's one actual image of him, but I doubt that's what it actually looked like. Who knows? We shall see, though. We're a slave right now. I don't know. What? Oh, I should have kept some of those shulkers here so I could start sorting this. All right. Yeah, I have so many blocks to place. Oh my god, dude. I did place a lot today. Freaking my hand hurts. Placed 10 blocks of fucking dirt today. 10 shulkers of dirt. 4.5 hours. Fun. The fook. Well, is this retard actually online? Oh my god, he's playing that garbage game. Ugh. Of course he's playing that game. No. I was seeing what my friend was playing. He's playing fucking War Thunder. Ugh. Disgusting. He's the most retarded person. I mean, a dumb person I know. Alright. I think I should stop playing Minecraft and play another video game. Because I played a lot of Minecraft this week already. This is like way more than I played like last week already. It is. I don't enjoy it. It's pay to win. It's completely pay to win game nowadays. Like, how many hours did I put in? I put 4.5 on Monday, 4.5 today. So that's 9, and I did 4 yesterday, 3 yesterday. Oh my god. It's 12 hours this week. I've spent 12 hours on this build already. Do I have Genshin Impact? No. This is 12 hours of work. Like, holy shit. That's a lot. I haven't even included the AFK time for all this quartz. That's probably like 20 hours, 30 hours, but I really don't count AFK time. Like currently, the games I really like, mostly strategy games. I really love strategy game types, but individual games, like I really like City Skylines. I love City Skylines. That's like right behind my most played game is after this one. Wait, no, it's Overwatch then this one. Oh, that's so different. Yeah, so like my most played games is like, like I sort of enjoy. Yeah, I know how to play chess. I don't think I'm that good at chess, but I'm like, all right. I'm not going I'm definitely not good enough to really be good at consider myself good at chess, but I know the rules of chess. But another game I play a lot of is Overwatch currently. Like I used to join Battlefield, but I don't enjoy Battlefield anymore. Same thing with like Call of Duty. I used to really enjoy those games, but they fell off. COD mentioned. I used to really enjoy Call of Duty, but not anymore. I haven't enjoyed Call of Duty in who knows how long at this point. I'm just gonna put all the pillars at the right spots. Most games are pay to win nowadays. Let's just say that. There's very few games that are I consider not pay to win. Like any game that requires skill that you can't just buy, like War Thunder. War Thunder is 100% a pay to win game now. You can immediately buy your way to the top ranks and immediately become like a top player just by spending money. Like at least some games, if you want to be like a top ranked player and you want to buy your way to the top, you have to buy an account by a top player. And I know that still doesn't really help. Just what people do. You're good, man. Just doing a little planning of structure real quick. Yeah, this temple is going to look awesome when it's done. I really do believe. Yeah, it's literally it. Um, Sorry, I missed it. Oh, there you go. It's that simple. I just don't want it to. I have it set up so it doesn't read out every single message that people type in chat because I think that would get really annoying. Like, so fast. You're good, man. Yeah, but you watch me slowly build this temple, which I'm definitely not finishing tonight. This will give me a good idea how many columns I actually need to build. My cat likes to sleep in very specific spots. So once she finds her spot that she now is sleeping at, she will not change spots like for like a few months. She's like very, very particular. I've never seen an old cat that's like so particular about the way she sleeps. It's crazy. Hmm. Yes. Oh boy. Am I gonna have to put a delay on this? More people that talk. One of these days, I probably will have to put a delay on it. With, or increase how long people have been following, so it's not just like new people. The fuck is a club member? Kind of beyond me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have enough. No, 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 no. No, I can read chat pretty well. It's actually, for some reason, the TikTok chat is hard to read. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to read when at a glance. Twitch chat is so easy to read at a glance. I don't know if it's just like the way the opacity's on the like the floating window, but man, it just is. I don't get it. All right, it was good seeing you. Oh, it's TikTok. What do you expect from me? I gotta go on right here. Well, I won't be live tomorrow. I'm never live on Thursdays. It's like the one day of the week I know I'm not going to be live. I'll be live most likely Friday, unless I go out, but I should be live Friday. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for. I'm kind of starting to run out of steam. I've never gone live Thursdays. I have not been live a single Thursday probably ever. Like legit ever. Well, technically I'm live Thursday right now. But other than that, I don't go live Thursdays. Yeah, so this center part right here will be the wall. So this part, oh, you can't see my mouse. This spot right here, all the way to here will be a wall. Same thing with here, and this will be where the statue is. So, like this center row will not be there. There'll be no columns there. This will just be a wall all the way around, like a U-shaped wall, maybe like some little doors here and there. It should look really cool when it's all said and done. Whenever that is. I don't know when that will be. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do with the floor. Because I was looking at pictures of the roof, and the roof is actually orange type. It's like an orangey color. And I'm thinking, what could I use that has a slab that's orange? That kind of looks like terracotta. I almost want to Google it, an orange Minecraft block. Because I do know there's, I could always use, like, but there needs to be a slab variant. Well, no, like like the orange terracotta color. Not actually orange. Like a terracotta, like, kind of like, there's a Badlands over here. Maybe not that dark, but like a lighter color orange. Like maybe that color, but there's no slab variant. There's no slab variant of it. I should really just look up what somebody else did and just copy it. Should just copy their color palette. Oh fuck. That's what I was saying. That's what it is. But there's no slab variant, and I need the slab. Otherwise, it's gonna be super steep. It just will be way too steep. Let me go to my testing world real quick. This world probably is gonna look crazy right now. Yeah. Why am I so fast? Why am I so fast? Hello? Oh, whatever. Yeah, let me take off the shaders. Like, look how fast I am. Why am I? I don't know. As you can see, this is my testing world. I was thinking maybe like this, the orange terracotta. Because this is what it would look like right next. Oh my god. Why am I? Hello? Maybe I have to sleep or something? Oh my god. Oh wow, the first time I ever slept in this world. What? Speed? I don't know why I'm so fast. Something's obviously broken. See, there's no slab variant of this, so I need like I could do acacia. Or crimson. Yeah, but look, see how slow I am without flying? Like, look how fast I am. Like, what is this? Like, holy moly. Why is he so, why am I so fast? There's no effect. Oh, whatever. I could try oh, what about red sandstone? That could work. We got red sandstone. I could do let me see what other people have done. Minecraft. That's a YouTube video. I just want to get an idea. Mine looks... Actually, people have used red. I could show this. You see what I mean? People use red. Like on this one. See, that's red. Like this one's orange. This one's white. What about this one? I think that's the same one as this one right here. You can see how much fancier these people are. I don't think the orange is going to look good either. Like, see, that's orange. Like, I like how these people made it look much fancier. Yeah, this one's pretty cool, but this is orange. It uses bricks for the roof. I could do that. I have enough bricks to do that. What the hell is happening in the background here? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I was just doing some thinking. Like I could do these. You know? I don't know if I like that though. Like there is red like I use red nether brick. I've used that a lot. Red nether brick could work. You know, that contrast. There's the red nether brick isn't bad. I just don't have enough red nether brick. That's like something I have to farm for. What else is there in that kind of reddish family? Well, there's regular nether brick. I don't know, this might be too dark. And then there's like damn, there's so many blocks in this game nowadays. Like, there's always mangrove. I don't know if mangrove is the right call either. And originally, I was just gonna go quartz, like all quartz, like just like quartz on quartz. So it'd be like it'd be all quartz. Like, this doesn't look bad either. You know, the mangrove. I'd have to build a farm for that. I don't have a farm for mangrove. That's like the one farm I don't have. To give a reason for this to exist is to build a mangrove farm. Like I could, but I don't want to use crimson because I just used up all of like my whole last build. Yeah, I know. Well, there's two types of quartzes. Like there's smooth quartz. Yeah. There's smooth quartz. Can you tell the difference? There's no lines. um there's also like this granite, polished granite. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. There's granite too. So we'll get rid of that. That and that. And that. The polished granite works too. You know what I'm saying? We got resin too. Ah, that's too orange. Well, there's sandstone too, like the red sandstone. There's red sandstone. You know? And there's also I'm just throwing out ideas, you know? This is all this is, ideas. Let's see if there's any other ones I'm missing. I'm just seeing. Well, that's all the orange is. There's two red. Well, the thing is, I either build this now or we wait until the summer when a new red block comes out. So, you know, either this is going to happen now or we are going to wait until summer. Because there's a new block coming out this summer. There's a new block for what is the name of it? I'm pulling it up right now. Here, I can pull it up. Why isn't it showing up? Hello? Alright, I hate TikTok. Why does this display capture say no video signal? What? There it is. Like, this new red block called Polished Cinnabar, and I'd probably use the brick variant. You know? Well, this is still gonna change. You know? Like this is just for the roof. This is all this is. Because it's lighter red than this. With a sandstone? Could try copper. Could always throw some copper at it, guys. Exposed cut copper. You know? Like you can see what the original wall was gonna look like at the Cherry City. Sorry, I'm I always love coming here to see. Huh? Mess around with the. How is the whole block? I don't know. I'm leaning towards actually the red nether brick. I don't have enough of it on me. I have to craft a bunch of it. This could work. This red nether brick could work, actually. You know what I'm saying? The red nether brick might work. Let's see what it looks like with the shaders on. Oh, it's getting dark. Hold on, let me... The red nether brick might be the call. Yeah, I might go with the red nether brick. Nobody knows what it looks originally, so it's been torn down for a long time. It's been gone for a lot longer than people realize. At least what, the red sandstone? Well, there's two types. There's smooth sandstone. There's also it's gonna be slabs and regular sandstone. Yeah, I know. The roofs were wooden back then. No, regular sand? What, just sandstone? This is really light. No, the reddest wood is the only wood that's close enough would be this one. Like, this is not bad. But the roofs are still tile. You gotta understand, the roofs are tile back then. It would have been a tile roof. I don't know. Well, there is, but it's on a side block. All the tops look the same. So I can use, cut sandstone. But even still, it's the exact same top texture. Like, even if you do, like, the chiseled. Like, here's the chiseled right here. The top is the exact same texture. You know? Yeah, there's, like, glazed terracotta, but that's not going to work for roofs. You know? It needs to be a slab. See, it has to have a slab variant. That's why I've been choosing it. Like, I could always do the, where the hell is my cursor? Like, I could always do, like, I don't even know. I don't know. Like, the sandstone is almost too dark. You're talking about the lightly weathered? No, you're talking about the exposed cut copper. Yeah, it'd be the exposed cut copper. Like, you know? Hmm. It had a line on the... where the hell is my... I don't know why my mouse just disappeared. It had... Why... It should be right here. Metallic. Then it's this one right here. Oh, it's probably because I have the shaders on. It's probably because I have the shaders on. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Then I don't know which one you're talking about. I have all the ones here that I've looked at. Just what? Oh, so why am I just doing? Are you talking about this one, the block of copper? This? Or are you talking about like iron? No, that's not gonna work. Because I have everything here is I've tried. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could try this. Hmm. Um. Let me try end stone. I'm just now trying materials, seeing what they look like. I don't like the way that looks. We could try dark prismarine. It's not bad. I think I should just put the deep slate tile out there. This is why I'm doing this in a creative world, so I don't have to mess around with. Put this. Good. I'll just throw polished tough down there and this tough. I don't like the way that looks. We are in territory of just trial and error right now. I don't like either of those. You know, we got the mangrove. All right. Good talking to you. I don't know. Just gonna try these two and then these two. I'll throw these two. Why not? You know, I'm just trying some different colors. Oh, this one? The polished andesite? Or are we talking about the polished granite? Or this one? I'm using this is gonna be the trim, so at least that's what I have currently. This will be the trim. Hmm. I'm just doing some experimentation. So this is not bad. These three together. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, but what does this look like over here? This is not terrible. You know? Just ignore this one. Yeah, I'm definitely not using the granite. Because this is going to be the trim of the building, like the bottom part and the ridge cap. And then this would be, the bulk of the roof would be this. I could always just go to block palette. That always freaking helps me. Minecraft. It has to have quartz block. I'm not doing it. It's showing, actually showing pink. Not many of them with the red nether brick, actually. Yeah, there's actually a really nice pink one, but I've done so much pink in my world recently. Like I'm just so over doing pink buildings. It's not terrible. Oh, you can't see it. I don't know why it's not showing up. I don't know why it's not showing up. Um, oh, look at, there it is. Oh, that's the smooth though, and I'm not using smooth. Like I could see that. It's this. I don't know. Wow, there's so many. I honestly don't know. You know, I don't know. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna rest. Think about this overnight, because obviously I have no idea what I'm doing. So I might go with the red nether brick. All right, where the hell is my mouse? Where's my mouse? Uh-oh. Because currently I'm going to use diorite up here. I don't know if you noticed, this front edge is diorite. I think I am going to have to do either, I'm going to have to do a white roof. There's going to be snow on the roof. I just realized that. There's going to be snow on the roof. It has to be white. I'm sure there's a way I can get rid of the snow. I can't do string because they just changed the string texture to make it super visible. I might have to use buttons. Maybe buttons. But then again, there's no red buttons. I could use like a mangrove wooden button. Well, I could show you what a red nether brick roof looks like. All the wood types have a button. And then there's just a regular stone button. Like I'm gonna give you an idea because this is what the red nether brick looks like. I forgot I have a couple big builds of red nether brick here. I got fireworks anyway. So that's what the roof would look like. No, this is the roof. No, I would never use this as the freaking floor. Are you kidding me? Red nether brick as the floor? I'm gonna have the floor look like, probably something like I did in here. Obviously, I'm gonna change up the colors. Probably be more stony color, but have a textured floor like this. Something similar to this. No, I was clearly talking about the roof. I'm gonna have the floor look like something like this. A little bit fancier. You know? Be something pretty fancy with the floor. Except it'd be probably like a combination of gray textures to mix together. No. So, yeah, it's probably gonna end up being. I'm probably gonna go with the red nether brick roof. Let me just grab some fireworks. I don't know where my cursor is. It's somewhere on my desktop, and it's just broken. I probably have to relaunch OBS. Usually that's what happens. It's only 1:20. So I'm currently thinking this might be the roof. This red nether brick. It looks good, but then I have to change. I don't know how it's gonna look with the next to the stone. I mean, not the stone, the quartz. Like this roof is not what it's gonna look like. This is too intricate for what I have there. That's what I'm saying. I almost want to try the diorite, but I might not like it. Like originally I was just gonna do have a quartz roof. Like the whole roof be white. Kinda like if the whole temple is made out of marble. So oh, there just isn't a turquoise I can use. I don't think the turquoise would look good. I'm just giving a little. You know, I don't think it's gonna look good. Yeah, I do like the diorite trim though. The diorite, this right here is the diorite trim. Let me see, I have a little bit left of a diorite. Actually, I brought a lot over. Yeah, I did. So it'd be something like this. What the hell is wrong with that quartz? Did I use the wrong quartz here? Oh my god, I did use the wrong quartz. It's just... Oh, well. I was wondering why it wasn't shiny. See, this is where I would need the buttons. I picked it up. Oh, what's this one I didn't pick up? Yo, dude, man, thank you for the follow. Let me throw this in here. I didn't even realize I had the wrong one. I probably grabbed my only stack of quartz while doing that. I smoothed the quartz. I didn't even realize that's why it looks so different. Like that little... Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the diorite as like the accents on the roof will work. And I might just do a straight quartz roof. It might not look bad. And I'm thinking the floor... For the floor... Let me grab some stone. Actually, nah, I don't like the stone. I might just... I don't know. Because whatever I do, it has to have stairs up. Hmm. Well, it doesn't swirl on the top point. The top part of the floor doesn't swirl. It would look like I personally don't believe it would look good. But you know, I just personal preference. I don't think it's gonna look good. Like it's just like I know. This is what it would look like, and then there'd be quartz stairs in front of it. Let me grab some quartz stairs real quick. Not having my cursor show is starting to get on my nerves. Would look like this. It's not terrible, you know? It really is not bad. Like, the whole ceiling would be white, everything would be quartz. And it would be simulated marble. It's not terrible, don't get me wrong. You know? It's really not bad. But the problem is, do I want to add an extra 30 hours onto AFKing on my world to do the floor out of quartz? I haven't even figured out how I'm going to light up this space. You know? I don't even know how I'm going to light this up. You talking about these ones or these ones? I don't know what block I could use to do that. Here, I'll just grab some... I'll just use a placeholder stone block, because I think I know exactly what you mean. That one? Is that the one you're talking about? I could see that working. You know? What, all these? Kind of like this over here? I know. This is just a placeholder. I could find a darker block that would work better. Like, I don't want to go too dark, because if I go too dark, it's just going to be, like, such a contrast. I know, but the darkest stairs I have are deep slate. And I don't know if deep slate's going to look good there. I could go get some deep slate. Yeah, I could go get... I don't know. I don't know if dark oak's going to look good. Let me see. What do we have any wood here? I just have spruce. Because spruce is just a slightly darker version of dark oak. I mean, a slightly lighter version of dark oak. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I know. I'm testing stuff out. See, if I go with the quartz, the whole place is going to be super shiny. Like, if I take off the shader, you know, you can really see the detailing of this. So, I might go with this. It's not terrible. But I was also thinking of doing... I'm just going to go back to my other world. We do white glazed terracotta. Oh, God. Let me get all the quartz here. And then... like, the darkest is polished. And then there's blackstone. What else do we got? You're saying there's a red nether brick. And dark oak. We're just gonna build a pillar. Oh wow. Oh my god. Just gonna build a little sample pillar. I want to know why there was so much stuff in there. Like, you could this. You know, I don't know. I'm literally just throwing ideas out there. Nope, that's dark oak. Yeah, that's dark oak. I do have Fulbright on, but that's how dark oak is. Oh my god. This world is so bugged. Like, what is this? Oh, it's gonna be pitch black here. Hold up. I gotta sleep. You're not gonna be able to see anything. That's dark oak. Here's red nether brick. Red nether brick isn't bad. What about polished blackstone? Oops, oh my god. This is almost uncontrollable. Red, polish, and then we'll try polished blackstone too. Oh, dude, this is actually uncontrollable. I don't know how to. Like, what? Ifa. I have no effects. Give. I just gave myself slowness. Can you tell? Like, I don't know how to. Like, look how fast I am. Why? What did I do in this world to make it this fast? Something is ultra bugged. Maybe I just do slash. Let's try this. Oh, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. I don't know why I was bugged out. I still can't see my, you know. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I could do this for the floor, too. You know, I could do that to the floor. I don't know if I'd like the white. Well, it's just... You said you wanted a pattern on the floor. I'm just trying. What about light blue? Ah, it doesn't look good. What about pink? Which one? The light gray? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't know. They've been in the game for quite a while, actually. Nobody really uses them because they're kind of, they're kind of difficult to use. Let's see if we have any other light colored blocks I could use that might have a pattern. Because I was also thinking of doing... This will be the next pillar. That'd be the next pillar. So I'm thinking of lighting it up, either have the lights here on the corners of the columns, and maybe in the center here I can do this and just have the rest of the floor as this. I don't know, I'm just throwing out some ideas. Man, I suck at building in creative. I don't know how I'm faster at building in survival. Like... Right here would be... Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. Right here. I think this is what I'm going to do with the floor. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. What are we thinking? I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do with the floor. I'm thinking that's what it's going to be. Yep. Yep, it's not terrible. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do, though. The whole floor will be like this. So... I can always change this out to like just this. So that's also fine. But I'm going to do the quartz, chiseled quartz floor. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do here. Because this, like, you know, it's not terrible with the stairs. Just move this bed over here, maybe. You know, like, this is not terrible. And I could do the same thing at the top of these pillars. Now, these pillars... I don't even know what color the turquoise... Like, what would even be the turquoise? So if I... Oops. So, what color is the turquoise? Oh, the, this one? The dark prismarine? Like, the dark prismarine would work. That's the one you're talking about. That is the one water dungeon. Or, wait. Or are you talking about, like, this one? Or this one? I'm just gonna build the top part. I'm just building this top part. Because I'm also thinking of doing this, too. Now, you wouldn't see these. These would all be surrounded by either this. Let's see it there. I could do that on the ceiling or a different type of block. But I'm thinking of doing that at the top of the building, too. Either these ones or these ones. One or the other would work. Both of those would work. Both of those would work. But would it work with the diorite I have? I want to do... Oops, dirt. I don't know if the diorite would work at all then. And if I'm going to do the blue, I'd have to use these buttons on just the full blocks. This doesn't look terrible. Yeah, you're right. Let me sleep real quick so we get off the rain. Oh my god, I'm getting sick and tired of this gas. Sorry, you gotta go. Sorry, brother. Sorry, I was getting a little tired of hearing him. Because they would need the buttons to stop the snow from falling on it. That's the only blue button we have that would go with either of these. Because I want to have the white, if I do the white trim, the white, you know. Well, let me try something. What? The warped? That is the warped right here. The warped button. That's also not bad. The pale oak. It's the pale oak. It's was the Garden Awakens thing. It's where you get um they look like this. Yeah, it's essentially just a it looks like this. It's essentially a different type of dark oak. So, like this is not bad right here. This combination right here is not bad. I actually, this doesn't look bad either. Neither does this one. All three of those aren't bad. All three of those aren't bad. What, this one? Because I could use the same button on both of them. This one? This one's not bad. I'm just going to finish this little simulated model. It's crazy how small this build is compared to the actual thing. These ones? Too bad this texture doesn't rotate. But it kind of looks like scales. So it'd look like this. This is what the roof would end up looking like. And we have yeah, which is unfortunate. I'm just trying to build like what I... This is kind of what the roof would end up looking like. That's not bad, actually. Let's see what it looks like without the shaders. That's... I don't know if I could handle it without the shaders, though. It's still not terrible. Like, yeah, I could just do straight quartz here. But it needs a different block on the roof. It needs a different block. Because otherwise it is... Even still, it's not terrible. Because you got to remember, sometimes I play with different shaders. Let's see what this one does. This is what it looks like with a different shader on. It still is not bad. And another thing this is going to have is this will be on it. Well, you don't like the buttons? Was that those have to be on there because I can't put them on everyone because there'll be snow layers that will build up on this. Yeah, because the snow layers are going to build up on the ones without the buttons, with the ones where the buttons have to go. Like, I could switch the way the buttons are oriented. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know. I might actually like the buttons this way. A little particular about the way, because there is going to be a lot of them in a row, so they all have to kind of face the same direction. Otherwise, they're going to... Oops. Otherwise, it's not going to look right. Because this is what it's going to look like if I don't put snow, if I don't put these buttons. That's what it's going to look like. See, the snow can't go on these other layers. Like, the snow can go on these if I don't... Like, the snow can go on these. But the snow can't go on those. If you know what I'm saying, it's not... Decisions. Well, it's gonna alternate every single one. Every single block it will alternate. Like there is string, but the problem with the string is they're changing the texture. Like, yeah, you can't see it right now, but they're changing the texture so it's super visible. Like the next update, they literally changed texture so you can see string from like super far away. They don't make it transparent until it's like hooked up to a tripwire. Like currently, you cannot see string like at all. But the problem is they're changing the texture. It's so stupid they're doing that. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to have to do it with these buttons like this. I'll show you in a second. You're going to be so disappointed the second you see this thing. I can't place it. There it is. There's the tripwire. So awful. Like, this is not terrible. Like, I could lower this down by 1, too. Keep that edge raised. That wouldn't work, though, right there. Oh, it has to go like this. See, this is why I go into the creative testing world, you know? So now I can see what a bunch of this is going to look like. Without really... like a large amount, you know? I don't know, this isn't bad. I don't have enough prismarine either. I'd have to farm this. I didn't plan on using prismarine here. I have something built with it already. But it's mostly just my farm. Let me go back to my normal. The normal shader. It's not bad. Even without the shaders on, it's not bad. With the buttons? No, it's just a... I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me see what it looks like from below. Oh, you won't even see it from below. So it doesn't matter what it looks like from below. This is what this would look like. All 120 blocks of it. So imagine this 100 blocks that way. So, yeah, I think it's not terrible. Yeah, sure, Bill. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I've had a lot of people click on this stream today. What the fook? Somehow I've... Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm just deciding this, what I'm going to do for the roof of the Temple of Artemis here. This is not bad. The reason why I have to put the buttons is the snow, so... I definitely am going to go stick with the dye right here. That's like just enough contrast where you can tell where the roof begins. So, you know, it's just enough. What version is that? I'm still in the previous version. I'm not in the latest. Yeah, I'm either going to do this in the center or just go straight with this, but definitely these will be in the corner, all the sea lanterns. I definitely like the way that looks. And I could do either one. I might just stick with the straight quartz. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the prismarine. I don't know what to do with the front steps. I could leave it. I could do still leave it stone. Like, or I could just leave it quartz. I'm definitely leaving my computer on tonight with the to farm up some gold. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the floor like this. The floor will be all quartz. This is what the whole floor is gonna look like in the place now. However much that quartz that is, just I'm probably gonna need 100. I'm probably gonna need like 30, 40,000 quartz now. So quartz blocks. It's a good chunk of quartz I'm gonna need now. A lot of AFKing is about to happen on my world. Apparently I'm on day 7 here. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't know. I might come back for the steps. The steps I'm a little iffy on right now. I don't know. Fuck. You know, I just don't know. Pull up the stairs? They're all right here. Well, if we're gonna do... Never mind. I don't want to start messing around with it. I'm just gonna try something real quick. I don't know if you'll like it, but... What about this block? The copper block, because it's the only block I know I have a lot of. With I don't need to farm it up. You know? It's the only block I have a lot of. Since the teals looks like what we're going to be going with. Even when you take off the shaders, it's not. It's a little bit darker than this one. Just a tiny bit, you know. At this stage, they won't. So I could start at the max copper. Like, I could start at, you know, at the non-wax version of copper, which would be this one, because I even have a lot of this. And it would turn into this darker color. Like, this is not bad. Let me see what buttons we have. I swear I thought there was copper buttons, though. The problem is I'm going to run in... Let me see what copper... Yeah, I just have to find something I could throw on top of the... I could, if I'm going to do the copper, I'm going to have to do the string, though. Like, it'd have to be the string. That would have to be the string with the copper. Like, the copper's not bad. But there'd be no buttons there. The buttons don't work. So I'd have to use this stupid string. And I'd have to get a resource pack to probably fix it. Because currently you can't really see it. You can just about see it. It's right there. It's so hard to see. Even without the shaders, it's so hard to see. But, I don't know. Either one of these blocks is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Either one of those blocks is fine. Mm. The only thing it's one of these two blocks, and I have a lot of this. I can farm a lot of this relatively easily. I just need the stairs. Hmm. What other stair could I use? This is every stair in the game right here. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna come back with the stairs. All right. The stone with the cracks. What, cobblestone? There's cobblestones here. That's cobblestone. And here's mossy cobblestone, because then I can mix these two together. So those would be hand in hand if I do cobblestone. This is it. I just do not like that transition, like, at all. It almost, the stairs are almost gonna have to be the quartz. That transition is so bad. Like, the stairs are not bad. Like, this is not bad. But when you're walking up, that transition is harsh. That's a really harsh transition. Like, that is a tough transition. What about this one? Like, that's not terrible. Pale oak. Gotta remember, this is going around the whole base of this, the temple. The whole base of this will look like this. Oh my. I have like 15 message requests. There. Oh, I have to go on my freaking phone. It's not working. I have to go on my phone to fix it. Let's see whatever the hell. Oh, that block doesn't exist. That's you're thinking of these. The cracked stone brick. There's only the mossy and the regular. There's no such thing as cracked. Mossy, I mean, cracked stone brick. I know you're thinking of this one right here. Yeah, it doesn't exist. There is a cracked stone brick. You're talking about this block right here, but that doesn't exist. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Unfortunate. I could do like a combination of both of these. We could do like a combination of all three of these. That's not terrible. All four of these, I should say. It's just this transition is so harsh. Oh, it's just. I wish there was just more white stairs, because the only block that would fit are the polished diorite. The polished diorite and the fucking quartz stairs. Other than that, nothing else fits. Legit, nothing else fits. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I've been streaming for 6 hours on this single build. I think I should probably go to sleep. I think if I sleep on this, I think I'll have a better idea. As I can for this, I can go with either or. It doesn't matter. The roof doesn't matter. We got the roof figured out. We got the floor. It's just this. This one I just would mine up a bash. No, it's not. You haven't been around long enough. I have played Minecraft for probably 16 hours straight. But that's when what is it? That's when I didn't have the next day to work. So yeah, I probably actually should fucking go. Hold up, it's pretty late. I should probably go. Hey, I did have a lot of people click on my stream today. Dude, I have 19 viewers right now. What the fuck are these people doing here? That was a long stream. Oh my god. What was I even doing? I don't even remember. There is a VOD of it out there somewhere. Here, but I think I'm definitely gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired. We're almost at 700 followers, guys. Whoa. Yeah, I've had over 1,000 people click on this stream today. Hello? What the hell are these people doing here? That's kind of crazy, right? What are these people doing here? Interesting. Yeah, but I'm out of here. I'll be live. Nah. Let's see. Let's see what about these other viewers here. Um Yeah, none of these people have even followed me. Which is really funny. It literally shows you if they're followed or not. Oh boy. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, I'm out. See you.